They're still boarding.
Why are they saying to go home straight away when they're on a date? Definitely that thing's turned on, yeah? Not getting any data from our second one. It's turned on. No, that's from America. No, that's No, leave it. If it's on, it's on. I'm not getting any data through my second connection.
As Mayor of London, we would introduce a new TV channel where the truth from scientists and doctors would be put out to the public. We will fight the mega corporations' control of the current mainstream media, which is a massive lie machine. And please, could I ask you, please, not to obstruct those who are trying to take pictures of this. We believe in a free press, free and fair election. Anybody should be allowed to video or film me without police obstruction. And recently, I would tell you, I will never take a vaccine. Despite what you hear on the BBC, the wheels are now falling off the vax juggernaut. One of the most important aides of Bill Gates and GlaxoSmithKline, a Geert Vanden Bossche, only 2 days ago, he said the whole thing is failing. The immune systems of the whole country are being smashed, and we should end the vaccination program now. He's a really top guy. And you notice Bill Gates last time he was on TV looked a bit pale and wan and distressed and sick. That's because his core base is deserting him. They can see what he's up to. It's going to result in illness, destruction and death. I repeat, death. And by the time we get to 3 months ahead, when Boris Johnson says we're going to be let out of this jail, this self-imposed mental jail, by then a lot of people will be ill or dying from the vaccine. And then they will say, oh, it's COVID-19 come back. It's the one from the Antarctic, the one from Australia, the one from the Atlantic. They'll make up any story to crap you don't. Say no.
Okay, you are actually on the rest.
And just to be clear, everything these people say, what are you doing, officer? You don't need to arrest anybody. Don't follow people. Stay. Everybody get back.
How many does it take? How many does it take? How many does it take?
Everyone stay back. Everyone get back.
Stand back. You're not here for a lawful purpose, Lee.
Shame on you! Shame on you! Shame on you! Shame on you! Boys, move back! Shame on you! Shame on you!
Stand back. Get back. You want to get back.
Please move back.
Get back. Come back. Right, get back.
Tommy!
Go home. Your children growing up here. Guys, get back. Start moving forward. Get back.
Your children growing up here.
Guys, get back. Get back. Get back. Guys, force yourself back. Squeeze out the way. Back, sir. Guys, get back. Space, please. Guys, push back, sir. Hey, look down here, be careful. Get back, keep space. Guys, force back, please. Just get back a little bit more, alright? Get back.
Where's the other two?
Huh? Sorry, what? You don't get taken off. Why not? Go Penny, go away.
You swap with these officers, fill the gap. What do you want us?
Don't hide it, make sure you hide it. Hide it. Hide it so you can't see it.
Ladies and gents, if I can get to
Hide it. Hide
Thank you. Move back. Stop dispersing.
How do you sleep tonight? You're moving. Come away from that.
Very different tactics from the last during the week's protest. Some protests during the week allowed to go on for 7 hours. Now they're shutting this down straight away. That's 2 arrests already.
Nazis!
Cuffs behind the back.
This is insane, it's brainwashing, it is evil, and paves the way for paedophilia. It is totally unacceptable, and as Mayor of London, I would call for massive conferences to bring back sanity into schools, to bring back the freedom and rights of children. And we support all those families who are currently now resisting the intimidation, brainwashing and mental torture of their children. And if they need be, they should take those children out of schools and organise their own schooling.
Is that now the 3rd arrest? Old man.
Enemies of the people! Enemies of the people! These are enemies of the people! These are enemies of the people!
Just make sure that
Enemies of the people! These are enemies of the people! These are your enemies! Make note of it! These are enemies of the people! 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 These people are your enemies! They are all of our enemies. People are our enemies. They are enemies of the people. They are enemies of the people.
Excuse me.
They are enemies of the people. They are enemies of the people.
Officer. Hello.
You've already told you once, you need to disperse in this area.
I'm fine.
Listen to me, I've expected you to go home once already. If you don't go home now, you're going to be arrested.
And my flight doesn't leave till tomorrow.
Where are you staying in London? Hello?
You're breaking the laws of this country, aren't you? That's why being here.
You need to go back to
Yeah.
Sorry?
We're down here, but you
Well, we are allowed to be here, let's travel. I'm not afraid, the police are afraid, and we have servants who are also afraid. I don't think they're going to try and take the journalists away, are they? That happens tomorrow. But as mayor, we would be fighting for these impressionable reasons. We have freedom of speech, and no more censorship on the internet. I myself have been banned from Twitter, and I've had YouTube taken down. And the police have been saying to me, Mr. Corbyn, you don't need to have public rallies, you can go on the internet. Well, I can't go on the internet! It's a nonsense, it's a nonsense, it's a complete nonsense. Yeah. Anyone who wants help, please, take leaflets, give them out. Give them out. I don't know what haiku is, because I think he's going to speak. Haiku crew, where are you? Haiku crew, where are you?
Lots gathering now here at Speaker's Corner. The location still hasn't been announced. Someone's just been grabbed.
We've given you a direct order, sir. We've given you a direct order. Are you detailed? Are you okay, in that case, it's fine. Guys, you just help me with that.
Big change in police tactics just 2 days ago. The police were asking people what type of drums they've got. Saying have a good day to protesters, but now the police have changed their tactics and now they're grabbing people as soon as they can.
You're not allowed to be here. By all means, take it. Yeah. It's a large park. It's a large park.
Why are you arresting them?
We're not harassing you. I'll give you a fine if you like.
Hey, last time, you going to give me your name and address and what is that? You're not splitting my face, mate.
I will prosecute.
Okay, officer. Right, last shot.
You are lawfully arrested. You are lawfully arrested. You are lawfully arrested. You are, I will prosecute Officer SN 2640. I need to pass the media. What's your name? What's your full name, officer? What's your full name, officer?
Guys, as a bubble, we'll walk around to the carrier.
All the involved in my
Step back, please. Step back, please. Can you step back? Step back, please. Step back. Step back, please.
Unlawfully. They're acting unlawfully. Understand that they, after 30 years, that's unlawful. You are. Why are you? I'm not resisting. You are lawfully harassing me. I will prosecute your personal action. You will not handle me to protect me. Personally, I will prosecute you. Okay, we'll see. You are acting unlawfully. And you are proud to do this. You know what? I am on the ground. You are on the state. Act unlawfully. You're untrusting. Okay, act unlawfully. I am under God. I have no fear for criminal activities. Guys, can you step back? All your officers. I have no fear.
Listen, you were asked numerous times.
You are engaging in fraud. The Coronavirus Act is a fraudulent act. You are all engaged in enforcing fraud. You are all enforcing fraud. You are all enforcing fraud. Understand that. COVID is not real. You are participating in fraud. Crimes against humanity. Crimes against humanity. You are all enforcing a fraud. BBC, Voice of the are all criminal, enforcing a criminal act. You're all...
It's not recognised. It's not.
Step back. You're not recognised.
Yeah, get away from him.
I
was right next to the fence and saying step back. There's a big fence there.
You with the camera, you there. Tell us the truth. Have you ever broken any of the lockdown rules? Cameras on them. Have you ever broken any of the lockdown rules? Have you ever broken any of the lockdown rules?
Tell the truth! 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 Tell the truth!
I didn't. They give the location. They've given the location.
They do that. They surround people. Have you ever broken lockdown rules? Sorry, have you ever broken lockdown rules?
Move back.
Did the Duchess of Cambridge block lockdown rules by driving 100 miles to the vigil in Clapham Common?
That fucking camera,
The Duchess of Cambridge break lockdown rules.
You got some easy.
They don't care about you. They don't care about me. They don't care about your nan. They don't care.
No, why not?
The policing system in this country is not right, people. It's a two-tier society, and you know it.
Coal City!
Don't allow these people to keep dictating to you. We are the people. We are the power. It's time we start standing together as a community. It's time we start bringing the community back to the community. No more we're going to put up with these lockdowns. No more we're going to put up with these...
There you have it, folks. These folks out there in London, they've had enough too, man. This is all over the world. The people have had enough of the oppressive, tyrannical, authoritarian, Orwellian government. The people have had enough. It's time to rise up. It's time to take control over our lives back from the state. These people, if you give them an inch, the government will take an entire generation from you under the guise of, it's for your own good. We're from the government. We're here to help. We care about you and your family. Don't believe it, folks. Don't believe it. Check it out. This is going on all over the world. We're going to be doing this stuff for the next week or so. Stick with us. We're going to be providing in-depth coverage and interviewing people from around the world here on Tyrant Slayer Studios. Smash that like button, share these links, and help get the information out there, because the state's not going to do that for us. Fox News, CNN, MSNBC, Google, YouTube, no one's going to do it for us except us, so let's do it, folks.
Alright. No one turned up. Yeah. Nah, not gonna better not anyway. How about that, Amir?
I don't know, everyone's just talking at the moment, but as long as we're in groups.
Yeah, it's just speak to teams.
Subject!
How you doing, you alright?
How you doing, mate? You okay?
Yeah, not too bad.
I'm actually going to put my glasses on. I'm yeah, well done.
Had some intelligence that people are now gathering at Hyde Park Corner.
Go on, Paige.
Freedom!
It's stupid though. It's all tyrant around.
Yeah, I've seen. I was looking earlier. Yeah, he's around it somewhere.
When you're in the boat, cut off my head.
I told her to join this tour.
Flares have been lit now.
They've got to announce where they're going, haven't they?
Yeah, High Park corner. Right, High Park corner's there. That's Speaker's corner.
Come in. Alright guys, just for a while.
You're just gonna take
Powerful in Manchester, isn't
Took it down like she think it's on an angle.
Yeah, you can lift it up. Hold it straight. Alright, how you doing?
Big up subject. Bang.
And as you can see, nobody's wearing a mask. Everybody is out there in support and in love of freedom. The people have had enough, man. The people have had enough. These people are rising up. This is what needs to happen in America. If you're watching, I hope you're taking notes. Please share the links. Please hit that like button. Hang out with us. It's going to be up for a while today. I got a lot coming out on this today, so stick with us. Maybe, if the turnout is good enough, I'll do a giveaway later. I got some very valuable equipment that would be useful to our community here as activists. And if we get a good turnout and you guys stick around, maybe I'll give something away for you. We'll make it worth your while. Stay tuned.
looks like there's a big group at Hyde Park Corner already. So this looks like the smaller group is joining on with the main group. It's only a percentage of the main turnout. Guys, if you want to hit the share button and share the stream out, please. And if you're not subscribed already, hit that subscribe button. Lots and lots of numbers out here today. More people coming in from Marble Arch.
Wow, look at the sea of people. Look at what these fine folks out there are doing today to fight for freedom. What are you doing today? Let's get behind these people. Let's do a little something for freedom today. Let's do a little something for liberty today. Look at the ocean of people. Look at the tyrants coming out to stop them. Look at this.
Going to be a bottleneck here.
You got the fighters fighting for freedom, fighting for liberty, fighting for their own individuality and independence, and you got the state coming to put the kibosh on it.
No, it's not safe for you to be out here. You gotta wear 2 masks. You gotta get another shot before you can return to normalcy.
These people have had enough. America's had enough. I've had enough. We here at Tyrant Slayer Studios, we've had enough. Enough is enough. Look at this. This is great. I'd love to see something like this in Connecticut. Let's give these fine folks a round of applause. This is happening live. This is going on right now on the other side of the world. All in the name of freedom and independence, baby. Let's get behind them.
Yeah. So this is going to be a bottleneck for people.
Yeah, but it's still open enough. It's not enough. One solution! Revolution! One freedom!
It's going to be slow. And the heads go.
Everybody stay together. Do not let them separate us.
Listen, folks, organize with your family, organize with your friends, organize with your neighbors, make flyers, get out there in your state capitals, get out there in front of your town council members, get out there in front of your politicians, your senators, your governors, your police. Get out there in front of the state and let them know we've had enough. And take note, this is what a peaceful protest looks like. This is freedom to assembly. This is what needs to happen in America. Oh, there comes the big boot coming down. All masked up so you can't identify who the tyrant is that beats you with a club unlawfully. This is what we need to do. Peacefully assemble, organize, and stand firmly upon our rights to fight for our individuality, our liberty, and our freedom. Our freedom and independence is at stake, and it's happening all over the world. These people on the other side of the globe know better than most Americans, and that here in this land that our fathers conquered long, long ago is very sad. You know, we're here. We're supposed to be the arch of freedom here. Let's start acting like it. Let's do something for America today. Let's do something for the world today, shall we?
We're not getting Tesco's every now and then. I know it's going to be a good day. Get the vibes high.
Protesters come to a halt.
It's my husband. Thank you.
Big float. Yeah, cross over this section though, because they're awkward as hell. They're awkward as hell, need to.
We've gone round one loop now. They're just standing back.
I can't, I'm back. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about.
You got Sandra.
For the folks here in New England, for the folks that might be here watching in the state of Connecticut, the socialist racketeering nanny police state of Connecticut, it has been ruled by the Supreme Court that Ned Lamont, the Fuhrer himself, has absolutely violated the law. He's violated, he's abused his emergency powers, and everything he's been doing has been ruled unlawful, unconstitutional, and beyond his authority. He's overextended his so-called authority here in the state of Connecticut, and it has been ruled by the Supreme Court as of about a week ago. No one wants to talk about that. It's not being reported on any mainstream news networks. It's not being reported by very many local networks out here in the state of Connecticut, but Ned Lamont is a tyrant. Ned Lamont, as far as I could tell, to the letter of the law, but I am not an attorney, violated the USA Patriot Act on March the 12th when he signed his first edict into order, with his executive order. That order was not based on any actual scientific or medical data at that time, which was a prerequisite, a requirement to even establish beginning to use these emergency powers, if you will. But we're going to make progress here at Tyrant Slayer Studios. We're going to hold Ned Lamont accountable for all the shut down businesses in our state, for all the lost jobs, for all the suffering families, for all the destruction of our education across the state. What they're doing with our kids this year, they're calling it an education, if you can believe that. We're going after Chris Murphy. We're very ambitious here. We're going after Matt Lesser. We're going after Senator Tricky Dick, Lion Denang Dick Blumenthal, Chris the Criminal Man-Child, the Socialist Murphy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the people have had enough. Connecticut has had enough. This is the Constitution state. Well, it was. And it's up to us to make it that once again. So, follow the lead. These people are presenting a fine example of what it is that needs to happen here in all 50 states across the fruited plain. We need to get our shit together, people. Let's do something for America. Let's do something for the world. Let's, in spirit, be here with these people today. Let's get behind them. Let's show them the love. Let's share the links. Let's put out there what the state doesn't want anyone to see. Let's show everyone what Google doesn't want us to see. Let's show everyone what CNN refuses to air, and what MSNBC refuses to air, and what Ned Lamont refuses to talk about. Let's put all the information that the town councils and the mayors and the governors and everybody refuses to look at. They just totally dismiss. Let's use this stuff. Let's use our own energy. Let's use our minds and creativity and our education and real science and real data and make our own decisions for ourselves. And let's show people how to do it. Let's stand up for ourselves. Let's be free and independent like we were born to be. Let's do something for America today, guys. Let's do something for our kids, and let's do something for the world they're going to have to live in when we die.
BLM march as well, that's starting at Windrush Square in Brixton, and there's the protesters from the week, the Antifa, Reclaim the Streets, XR, that's starting at 2 o'clock at Embankment Station, so it could be interesting here if these groups meet. Jamie? No, you're right. You're doing good.
Take your freedom back. Stand up. Take your freedom back. Take your freedom back. Take your freedom back. Stand up. Take your freedom back. Take your freedom back. Stand up. Take your freedom back. Stand up. Take your freedom back. Stand up. Take your freedom back. Where you from, Mike? Let's go!
Yeah, it's only early though. This is going to blow up. This is getting more and more. It's got momentum. It's going to keep on walking.
They're all playing. You should know better. It's going to be September.
I need to check my phone now again.
This is like your man.
Hello.
Both boys?
Right, old spit. This was all about. The Roses can't do anything.
Man was born to be free and independent, and these fine folks on the other side of the globe are fighting for that freedom and fighting for that independence peacefully. This is what a peaceful assembly of the people looks like, ladies and gentlemen. And the state wants nothing more. It's seething for an opportunity to bring a boot down, to bring a hammer down, to blow a whistle, to club somebody, to detain somebody, to throw them in the slammer, and to make them, to take their voice, to take their freedom away, to stop the resistance against the state and the statist agenda. However you want to define it, folks. We need to stay with these people in spirit. This is live. This is going on right now on the other side of the globe. We're going to be with these folks in spirit and in support here in the world of the internet and the activist community. We should all pay these folks a visit. There you go. Cheer along with them. Make yourself a cup of coffee. Have a sandwich. Watch what's going on, man. And learn from it, so we can apply this. The lesson we can take out of this to our own lives here at home. You know, we need to do this in our cities, in our towns, in our states, in our capitals. This is what a peaceful demonstration looks like. You know, look at how happy everybody looks to be there. Everyone's sharing information. Everyone's getting each other's numbers. Everyone's there with the purpose of freedom in mind and at the forefront of their objective. You know, look at that guy, tinfoil hat. Hats off to the guy wearing a tinfoil hat. All right, you know, use the weapons that they use against us, against them, with irony. You know, with symbolism, with art. You know, let's be creative and let's be a powerful force for progress for a change in this country. It's been a long, long time since the people really came together, and I think the spirit here that we're witnessing shows us how we can all do that, and I think we should take advantage of it all. We need to do something here, and we need to do it right. And, you know, maybe we can all be victorious in our quest for freedom and independence. You know, holding the corrupt accountable is something that comes after the smoke clears. You know, I'd much rather establish freedom and independence first, because you're not going to get accountability without either of those things. Right. Yeah. Let's worry a little less about Dr. Seuss. Riv0405 says, "Yeah, I'm more worried about Dr. Seuss books than actual freedom and exposing and fighting against the COVID lies and false narratives. There are many false reports about COVID. That is an absolutely true statement. I do have to put a disclaimer here so this video doesn't get taken down by the fascists over at Google or anywhere else. You know, we're not going to say anything about COVID here at Tyrant Slayer Studios that may contradict the official consensus of the World Health Organization. I would hate to jeopardize the extraordinary value of this video and potentially lose it as a result of saying something that might just be a little too real for some Americans or for some folks out there or for some very powerful profit-driven industries. But I digress. Sancho in the house. What's up, big dog? Wolverine Transparency. Hello, everybody. Eric Vader, Wendy Williams, Six Banger. Thanks for being here, brother. News Now, Connecticut. Nice to see a local in the house. Thank you very much for being here, sir. Please share the links. Get the word out. Kevin O'Connor. Beautiful name, man. Sounds Irish to me.
Police action.
Everybody, thank you very much for being here. I'm going to give it back to these fine folks. The energy is out there.
They're not paid to...
Sancho, dive in, man. The water's nice.
to stop our peaceful right to protest, you know. We live in a democracy. We don't live in a place where to shut us down. It's not right. It's not what they're paid for. It's not what we want from them. They need to police crime, not this.
That's right.
If you remain, understand you're running for London Mayor.
Yeah.
What will be your first action as London Mayor?
Make protests legal and people to be able to protest.
Thank you very much.
And unlock this town. Unlock this town. Unlock this country.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Take notes, people. This is how you do it. This is activism. These people are activists. They're not anti-vaxxers. They're not, they're not any of the names that everybody rubber stamps them with. They're not tinfoil conspiracy theorists, tinfoil cappers. They're not any of these things. These are human beings. These are working class citizens. These are students. These are mothers. These are fathers, brothers, sisters, uncles, cousins. You name it, man. These are active participating members of our world today. And they had enough. We've all had enough. They don't want you to see this on TV, so we're showing it to you here, and we want you to help show everybody around you. Together we can do anything. United, there is little we cannot do. The late John Fitzgerald Kennedy. Divided, there is little we can do. So let's get our shit together. Let's do a little bit for America. Come Monday next week, let's make a change. Let's do something for America. Let's do something for these folks, so that this isn't all in vain. Let's actually be American for a change.
Take your mask off! The police.
A little humour there. A little humour there, lad. For the police. There you go, mate. There you go. Smile for the lens, yeah? Smile for the lens. Cheerio. Wonderful scene here. Wonderful scene. Anyone who knows anything knows there is no England anymore. These people are fighting for whatever's left. And we're here to support that fight. We're here to support these peaceful, very ambitious, very united people.
They're ready for something to happen.
We're here to support the cause of freedom and liberty that all of these people from, as you can see in all of these camera frames, all walks of life. All walks of life are there. Everybody's there. It's really beautiful. It really is. This is good news, ladies and gentlemen. Share the good news.
Yeah. That's quite funny. Hey?
Yeah, here comes the Bigfoot. Here comes the strong arm. Look I've seen Muslims, I've seen Jewish people, I've seen all colors, creeds, I've seen them all. in the last hour. Everybody's there. It's really nice, really refreshing. This is what peaceful assembly looks like, and I'm guessing by the looks of what we're seeing now, we're going to see what a vicious, tyrannical mass arrest looks like. It looks like we could be leading to a mass arrest here. Looks like the police are slowly trying to block in the block. We've seen this tactic carried out by police here in America upon peaceful protesters and even journalists here in America, in our cities across the fruited plains. To freedom.
I'm standing.
We are not here fighting defund the police. No. We don't expect the police to take a knee for us. We want the police to stand with us for your children and your grandchildren. We are fighting for you, officers.
It's behind us. It's looking dodgy behind us, people. Looking dodgy.
Try and get
So you fucking people. I walk around with
That's so much family love.
Hello there, mate.
much all those people behind us were better than them.
Have you seen Lawrence Fox?
Yeah, I spoke to him, yeah.
What did he was running at?
I'm going to stick with the group at the back. There's a lot more of them. I think it's kicking off down here. On your account?
Yeah. I can't honestly believe you know I've got moral fibre to stick up to this tyrannical bullshit. You know, what do you want to say?
Yeah. How many? 80. 80. Is that all?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not done so already, please head on over to www.activismnewsnetwork.com and be sure to subscribe to our monthly subscription at $3.99 a month. I think you get the first 3 days free, and you're going to be overjoyed with about 200 videos, new videos every month, ranging from First Amendment audits, Second Amendment audits, cop watching, body cam analysis, just examining records, record requests, you name it. A plethora of content, a plethora of incredibly educating and insightful data and information. And it's all articulated and documented in an objective record by some of the finest American citizens that we have in the activism and activist community, the government accountability community, whatever you would like to define these fine folks as is your prerogative. But here at Tyrant Slayer Studios, we're going to call them some of the finest American citizens that this country has produced. And we're in unity, like these fine folks that we're watching here on the other side of the globe, doing something together to try and create a positive force for progress. And it's not about sticking it to the state all the time. It's about just empowering the people and taking back what is ours and taking control over our lives, reaffirming our freedom and independence and what we were born to be, so that we can feel unobstructed in our quest, in our pursuit for life, liberty, and happiness. Stay tuned. Stick with us. Subscribe to ActivismNewsNetwork.com. Please hit the subscribe button on this channel, Tyrant Slayer Studios. Hit the like button, share the links, get behind these people, and get behind the cause for liberty and independence, the two real minorities in the world today. Stay tuned.
Say thank you to Jonathan, Sheila, Benjamin, Irina, Kaylee, Anne, Carl, Rebecca for their donations. Thank you very, very much. I'll all go back into the channel. More equipment, maybe 2 lives at once.
Do apologize for the shoddy video. It's a signal issue. It'll be rectified momentarily. I think the viewers here should take note that this is not a left or right thing. There's people from both sides, I'm sure, here, and they're here for their freedom. In America, I think part of the problem, I think why there's so much disunity is because it's all seen through a prism of left and right all the time. These people are out there shouting freedom. They're not shouting Donald Trump, or they're not shouting Joe Biden, And that's not what we're here to do either. That's not what the activism community is about. That's not what Tyrant Slayers is about. I'm not a political puppet or bucket carrier. I'm not a water boy. We're showing the people today and their fight for their freedom. And we're going to keep on supporting their fight for freedom. And we're going to hopefully spark some energy here in the States. This should be inspiring. Look at the ocean of people. Look at that. Wake up, humanity. It's a pandemic, all right? Everybody's got an opinion. We are not going to endorse such opinions here at Tyrant Slayer Studios. We're going to remain impartial and refrain from saying anything that would contradict the official consensus of the World Health Organization. But look at this. It's refreshing. Look, no masks. Everybody's happy. Look at how happy everyone is to be there. I mean, look at the effort. This is an extraordinary effort on behalf of our fellow humans on the other side of the globe. In a country that doesn't have a constitution and a Bill of Rights. You know, well, I mean, it has a constitution. It doesn't have a Bill of Rights. I don't know that they have all of the rights like we do to do these things. I'm not entirely sure what the laws are over there. I know that the police don't typically carry weapons. I know that these people are actually very vulnerable in many of ways if you look at things that have happened in circumstances like this. But we can all get behind the cause of liberty and freedom and independence, and that's what we're here to do. Folks, if you haven't heard of Comey Media, they are based in the UK. I would imagine they're going to be covering some of this as well. They were interested and very intrigued with one of my earlier videos shot in May of last year of 2020. It's been featured on their site since and has gotten, I think, 2 million views in about a week's time. It's doing very well. It's gone viral. They've got 7 million followers on Facebook and roughly 5 million likes. So we're pretty excited about the developments regarding that. We are going to be interviewing with an entity out of the UK in the coming weeks, and I'd like you folks to stick around and stay tuned for that. Let's keep this turnout up over 100. I'll do a nice giveaway today. I'll give away something fancy McNancy for all you activists and auditors and audience members. You'll have a nice chance to win something. I haven't picked out what it's going to be yet, but I've got anything from cameras to antiques to... I've got some pretty fancy graphics cards for all you computer guys out there. Stick around. Show your support for the people. Show your support for my channel here. Show your support for Activism News Network. And show your desire to hold your public officials accountable and liable for the damages associated with all of these egregious lockdowns and arbitrary orders that cater the big corporate box stores and essentially destroyed, obliterated mom and pop shops, the barber shops, the little restaurants. Everybody's been hit hard by the state and its egregious authoritarian, Orwellian, dictatorial, centralized orders. But I digress. Back to the people. Stay tuned.
It's approaching Oxford Circus now, which is also a known black spot for internet, so hopefully we won't drop anything. It
is very odd to see this happening out here on the other side of the planet, as opposed to here in New York or here in Connecticut or here in San Francisco.
Starters seems to have split. TSG have arrived now.
Oh, looks like trouble in River City to me, folks.
Helmets, batons.
Black Panther, thank you for being here. Jimbo, what's up, brother? Jim R. Neon News, New London County. All right. Sounds local to me, man. Thank you very much for being here. We love our local supporters and our local audience. It's very near and dear to me that I reach you guys first and foremost. P. Horning, yep, very well said. Thank you very much for being here. Sean G, what up, brother? Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for your support. Thanks for getting behind the cause of freedom and independence here with Tyrant Slayer Studios and Activism News Network. True Seeker, what up? Thank you very much.
Stand up for your rights.
There you go. Freedom. Stand up for your rights. These people know better than most Americans today, especially our college kids. The students seem to know less in America than anybody else for some odd reason. Ladies and gentlemen, I must remind our viewers, I must remind the audience that Tyrant Slayer Studios does not endorse any sort of message that contradicts the overall consensus of health experts associated with the World Health Organization. We wouldn't want to lose our video content here and the very strong message of unity behind it. Cheers to Scott Studdo. Thank you very much for being here, sir. Thank you for your audience participation. Be sure to hit that like button for me. Hit that subscribe button. Please share my channel link. Help get this information out there. Help fight for freedom and independence. Chris Smotherman, thank you very much for being here, sir. Maybe we could get together and do a show on that sometime.
Do you know, when it started, James, you know what you can do? Yeah, you can take a ride. National hero and that. I'm alright, you know.
I'll try not to.
That's the end
their bank accounts, mate.
As you can see in this ocean, this river of people, all walks of life are there, ladies and gentlemen. This is what unity looks like. This is patriotism. This is what the fight and the cause for liberty and freedom looks like today around the world. Look at this street. It's just all corporate. All corporate. All like, they're like rats in a maze. And you got the neon coats coming out, trying to order everybody around.
Oh, shit, what do we do, guys? What do we do?
It truly is a beautiful and refreshing scene here today at Tyrant Slayer Studios. If you're just tuning in, we are not sure of the exact location. This was brought to us as we described, a massive protest against the lockdowns in the UK. I don't know that this is London. I don't know that this is England. And I would not want to misreport, so I have been vague in my description. I do apologize for anyone who is looking for the exact location. In contrast to what these folks are here doing, I think it's very trivial, to be honest. I think this needs to be everywhere. Let's call this coming to you everywhere soon. This is perhaps one of the nicest, most refreshing, peaceful assemblies, peaceful protests I've seen in my entire life. I'd have to go back into history to a point where I wasn't even born yet. I'd have to go back to the days of Kennedy and Camelot. I'd have to go back to the 60s era if I were going to find something peaceful and as refreshing like this. No time in my life have I seen something so well done. It actually gives me some hope. It actually has inspired me a little bit. I would hope that you folks can find some inspiration in this and some strength, because we need it. We need strength right now. We need this unity. We need a way to put the brakes on the states. It seems the states' endless quest to dictate how we live our lives. It's becoming too much. It's too much. The people have had enough, as you can see. And we're going to see just how much more happens here. We're going to stick around with this as long as we can. I'm a bit perplexed to see that it's actually been up this long. The censorship has been very heavy on behalf of Google, Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. BC Barnett, thank you very much for being here. Tantum Ergo, thank you so much. So serious, thank you. Black Panther, Lou, thank you so much for being here.
Monetize it.
Some Bob Marley for the folks at home. Sung very well in unity by the people. Hit that thumbs up button or hit that thumbs down button, but hit the button. Hit that subscribe button for me. Share the link to this video. Get this out there. Be there in spirit with these fine folks. Be there. Let your energy get out there for them. Let their energy get out on the internet for them. Be so kind and share the link to this video on your Facebook, on your Instagram, on your Twitter, on all your social media accounts. Text your friends. Let them join the fun. It is very fun seeing this. I'm very pleased to see what's going on here. Look at these folks. This is wonderful news. Refreshing. Let's see more of this in America. What are we going to do for America this week? Come Monday, what are we going to do? Where are we going to organize? Where are we going to hang our flyers? Where are we all going to get together like this? Let's get a river of people to go out
So we're now
and shout at our corporations and our officials.
Side of, Oxford Street, coming up to Tottenham Court Road.
Got the eye in the sky, bird above. Eye in the sky, looking down on the little people. I think the late Martin Luther King Jr., the civil rights leader, would be very proud to see this here. I think our leaders of old, long taken from us by the evil that has since taken their place. I think the good men would be proud if they could see this right now. Robert Francis Kennedy, John Fitzgerald Kennedy, Martin Luther King Jr., to name a few. Yeah, I think Ron Paul would be happy with this.
From one of the side streets, Tottenham Court Road, joining the main march, as far as I can see.
All right. So collectively, what we've been watching here is a group and other groups. Everyone leading to the center. Everyone is going to mass congregate here. It seems there's going to be a main march for freedom and independence, and this is how it's done, folks. Notice nobody is wearing a mask. No one is social distancing. We are not endorsing or condoning such behavior. We are not making any statement that would contradict the consensus of health experts at the World Health Organization here at Terrence Sawyer Studios. I have to make that very clear. Losing.
here today?
Thousands, people. Thousands. Thousands are turning out today. And this is on the other side of the world, happening right now, live, right now. Oh, police moving in. Sounds like we got something going on. Here come some arrests. We're going to see some unlawful arrests, unlawful detainment, or is it just failed intimidation, failed harassment by the state? What are they going to hit us with helmets? Look at this. Failed intimidation. That's what we call that in the activist community. Failed intimidation. There was a ruling in the Supreme Court. If I have the time next week, I'll try to touch on it. But the ruling in the Supreme Court in regard to the Fuhrer here in the state of Connecticut, Ned Lamont, says that he's overextended his powers. He's absolutely in violation of. He's in some hot water. Let's just put it like that. I don't want to say anything that could jeopardize this video. But aside from that, I will say I'm pursuing filing with the Department of Justice and the FBI a claim that he's violated the USA Patriot Act, which did not expire until March the 15th, 2020. His first order was signed on March the 12th, and because that order did not meet the criteria required to invoke such emergency powers, if you will,
so many people using the internet.
He's in direct violation of a number of elements in the USA Patriot Act, which would actually deem the governor of the state of Connecticut a domestic terrorist. So he's got some things coming down the pike that he wasn't expecting, and so does Chris Murphy, Matt Lesser, and Tricky Line Denang Dick. Stick with Tyrant Slayer Studios and find out what we're going to do about it and how the people are going to help. That means you, participating audience members. I need you. I need your help. I can't do this stuff alone. I need signatures. I need names. I need interviews. I need people to come forward. I need whistleblowers. You know, I need help. I need support. The community has to show the state that we mean business. You know, the people mean business. They're not going to listen to me alone. You know, I can't find and fund these great attorneys myself, because that's what we're going to need.
Oh no.
Quick bit of history. The United Nations, formerly known as the League of Nations, was originally created to end all wars and the suffering that we've seen after World War I and World War II. I don't see wars ending anytime soon, which would mean the entire program has been a failure, in my humble opinion. FRE33, please feel free to email me at studioadmin@tyrantslayerstudios.com. Perhaps we could talk sometime about your experience and time with the Department of Homeland Security. I'd be very interested in hearing about that and your analysis, synopsis on the issues and what's transpired with Edward Snowden. Yes, I said the words here on Tyrant Slayer Studios. Let's hope this video does not get banned. I will go ahead and put that email in the comment section for you, FRE33.
it, that's all. Look like they're going to block for us.
Dro, the exact location is not known. Yes, we are summarizing it as the UK. It is not known if this is. It's been reported. It's been London. It's been reported as England, but we're not entirely sure. Scene seems to be getting a little aggressive now. It seems that the people here on the other side of the globe are equally as upset with Wall Street as the informed American citizen is here across the fruited plains.
Turning around.
Wow, look at the ocean of people. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. That is what unity looks like. Let's get behind the cause of liberty and freedom today.
Oh, right, thanks. Cheers. I've been able to see the last few days. Managed to.
Now, I would imagine that the unfortunate net effect of this will cause the corrupt politicians to claim that this will have to, this will result in further restrictions and further lockdowns. But we're not going to pretend to know. I'm sure there are already millions of people speculating on that. But we'll see what happens.
Revolution will not
NC Timer Hunter, thank you very much for being here, brother. These fine folks on the other side of the planet are fighting for freedom and independence here, and we are showing them all the love and support we possibly can. Hopefully the fine American citizens here across the fruited plains are taking notes. This is what a peaceful assembly looks like, ladies and gentlemen. This is what it's going to take to make a force for progress and real changes here in the States. Quality Contact, thank you very much for being here. Okay, Digiacomo, thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for your support. Folks, if you're just joining us, we have people, human beings from all walks of life. These are not anti-vaxxers. These are not COVID deniers. These are not conspiracy theorists. These are not tinfoil cap weirdos. These are not, mentally ill people. These are not the labels. None of the labels that are rubber stamped on them by American media actually stick. These are human beings. These are mothers. These are fathers. These are our fellow citizens, fellow human beings on another continent, on the other side of the globe, fighting for freedom and independence. They're sick and tired of being bossed around by the state. Wow, this looks a little nefarious. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see if I'm going to eat my words. Ra 1381, yes, this is very wonderful. It's a very refreshing scene coming out from the other side of the globe. This is what the people need to do. This is a great example of what needs to happen in America and exactly how it needs to happen. Earlier I made the remarks that the late Martin Luther King Jr. would be very proud if he were here today. If there is anyone young here and they don't know who Martin Luther King Jr. is, he was perhaps one of the best men we've lost in the last 60, 70 years. Aside from the Kennedy brothers, Robert and Jack, or as he's known, John, the late Martin Luther King Jr. was a nonviolent civil rights activist, and he was the leader of that entire movement that was essentially shot down with him, unfortunately. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with the frame at hand, I do have to say, in an attempt to protect this video from censorship, Tyrant Slayer Studios does not endorse any message that contradicts or goes to the contrary of any of the consensus made on behalf of professional healthcare experts at the World Health Organization. Let's hold our state and federal officials accountable for the closed businesses, to the damages in our economy, to the inflation of our currency, the printing of money, the hemorrhaging of our capital into the hands of corrupt Wall Street criminals, and let's elect ourselves. Let's take our seats back. Let's take our houses back. Let's take our capitals back. Let's take the process of governance that we've erected almost 245 years ago or so now, and get control over it before we lose it and we come crashing into a wall that makes the damages unrepairable. And some call it the Great Reset. Some speculate that there's a tremendous financial crisis looming, and that cryptocurrency might be the way out. In the days of old, the power of the old central banks that have essentially ruled the world for so long may very well be coming to a screeching halt. Whatever it is, however you analyze the situation at hand here, you can look here on Tyrant Slayer Studios and elsewhere and see around the world that there are people everywhere fighting for freedom and independence. It's not just pro-Trump people. It's not just anti-Trump people who are pro-mask. This is people who, on a human level, refuse to be violated by the state, refuse to be treated like children by their officials and by their governor or their mayor or their town council. These are people who want their lives back. These are people who may have lost their businesses, people whose kids aren't getting a proper education. People being denied access to society if they refuse to conform to the absolutely outrageous and egregious overreach of the state. These people have had enough. We've all had enough. When is it going to be enough? What are you going to do on Monday? You're just going to go back to work? Are you going to keep on letting people question you? Are you going to let people violate your HIPAA? Violate some people who've been trained to get into the positions that they're working in. They had to learn all about HIPAA and be trained on how not to violate people's patient privacy and things of that nature, their health records, stuff like that. And now it's just like table conversation. You walk into work, did you get your vaccine? Oh, not yet. I'm going to get mine on Tuesday. Did you? Yeah, I got mine. Okay, well, we know who's got, how is it all of a sudden acceptable or appropriate that an employer knows whether or not you have gotten your shot? That's a total violation of HIPAA. They can't start saying, all right, we got 29 employees that do have the shot and we got 14 who don't. Let's tell them they can't come to work anymore. That's a discrimination lawsuit if I ever seen it. This is going to be a whole big mess. There's no logic in any of this stuff. People have had enough. They've had enough. They could see there's no logic. And they're out there marching for freedom and independence. And boy, do I wish I was there with them. Boy, do I wish I was there with them. What are we going to do on Monday here in America? What are we doing in Connecticut, guys? What's going on in Connecticut? What are we doing in New York? What are we doing in Pennsylvania? What are we doing in Florida and in Texas and in Washington and in Colorado? Where are we going? What are we doing? We're just going to go along, go with the flow? Give the state an inch, it'll take an entire generation from you. Give the state an inch and it will take an entire generation from you. But I digress. That's right, Jane, the Canadian me. That is absolutely right. And that's why we're covering all this stuff here in Tyrant Slayer Studios. We're going to be collecting the voice of the people from around the world and consolidating it here, so we here in the States can hear our fellow human beings and their cry for help and their cry for freedom. We can see them fighting for their cause of liberty and freedom and independence and how they do it. Again, look at how happy everyone is. All smiles, all walks of life, all colors, all creeds. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's refreshing. This, ladies and gentlemen, is good news. Why would mainstream media cover good news? Look, it's almost kind of boring. It's almost kind of boring. Let's be honest here. This is kind of boring. Unless you can actually see what's before you, this is kind of boring. You know, mainstream media is if it bleeds, it leads. If it burns, it earns. Right? There's no bleeding here. There's no burning here. This is just people, man. People's power, a peaceful assembly, a wonderful demonstration that illustrates what it takes to use your voice and invoke your rights peacefully, effectively.
Look how many people!
That's right, Kevin. Share the truth with us. Share the truth with Tyrant Slayer Studios. Share the truth with Activism News Network. Share the truth with your friends and your family. Get the word out there. Get loud. Get active.
Yeah. Gone close. Hey guys, if you're not already subscribed, make sure you hit the subscribe button and the bell icon so you get notifications.
Crowd chanting freedom now. The momentum is building. I would imagine they are getting closer and closer to their destination. Look at though, it's kind of bizarre to see the people, going down this street. It's like these giant walls of corporations all around them. All that enslaves is right there.
Daddy Dragon hasn't been nicked. No. It's vicious rings.
Where is he?
One of them's apparently
freeze frame. Freeze frame it.
See,
more
Kyle.
protesting than being a pedo.
Papers, please. Papers, please.
Very strange behaviour. Very weird thing to stand behind. Very strange.
And there you have
Questionable, in fact.
a protester equating the police to Nazi soldiers of the old Nazi Reich in Nazi Germany.
Police are sexist, racist, everything.
Tyrant Slayer Studios does not endorse any hate or bigotry or racist remarks. Please keep the chat clean. We can't much control what might come across this live stream right now, but we'll do our best to keep it clean here. And it would appear that the crowd is not planning on getting the shot. I think that resonates with many millions and millions of Americans here in the United States of America today. I sure hope you do, Jane, the Canadian me. I've got many, many friends up there in Canada. I've grown very fond of a very significant number of Canadians, and I'd very much be in your corner in that fight against Trudeau, however you pronounce the man's name.
He was in one of the creeping gigs and he got so stoned that I forgot that we were creeping. And then it was just like, especially set up. And then I remember Ollie just smiling at me and he was like, some other
This convicted terrorist
At the last protest, someone had a banner and it was Bill Gates going like this with a vaccine.
If you're paying close attention, you can pick up in the audio of the crowd conversations as these people are marching along here. You hear them say the very same names of the people that haunt us here in the States, that plague us here in the United States of America. We hear them shouting out against Wall Street. We hear them shouting out against Bill Gates. We hear them shouting out against their own officials. We hear them shouting out against police. The hatred towards police is universal, even in the absence of racism, which is almost always at the forefront of any context or narrative relative to discussion about police in any mainstream broadcast. There's a lot of interesting elements to analyze here and talk about, and a lot of wonderful things to reflect and report on, given that this is such good news for a change. If you're just joining us and you're not entirely sure what you're looking at, this, ladies and gentlemen, is what peaceful assembly looks like. This is what peaceful, organized protest in an effort to be an actual, valid, effective force for progress looks like. This is what a march for freedom and independence from the state looks like. This is what people who have had enough look like. Business owners, daughters, mothers, brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles, aunts, nieces, nephews, students, retired engineers are probably over there. Everybody seems to be here. Every color, every creed, every walk of life. Nobody is happy with the police presence, the overwhelming police presence, the walls of authority, the boots, the hammer, and we hear coming from the crowds, coming from the peaceful protesters, we hear them equating the police to Nazi foot soldiers, brown shirt army. They make remarks like Sieg Heil, papers please, papers. This is a phenomenon that's been taking place around the world, and the mainstream media here in the United States doesn't cover it. it doesn't cover it. And that's why we're doing it here for you today at Tyrant Slayer Studios, and that's why it's incumbent upon you, not just me here personally, and not just on behalf of this studio or the activist community, but incumbent upon you as well. It's incumbent upon you if you have children. It's incumbent upon you if you're a citizen, if you're an active, participating, tax-paying citizen, and you anticipate having a future for yourself. You need to engage our system of governance and take control over it, and you need to do your part. It's incumbent upon you to do your part and share the link to this video. Share a link to my channel. Share a link to the other channels I mentioned on my channel. Subscribe to Activism News Network. Write about and analyze what you're seeing, and share it with your friends. Talk about it at the bar, even though they say you're not supposed to. If you can even still go to your bar, can you still do that in your state? You know, things are getting really bad, and I'm wondering, when are the people going to have enough? How much more anguish must the world endure? How much more anguish, I wonder, does America have to endure before finally the people have enough? This is really good to see. It's being reported that the police in the area are jamming cell phone signals. They're probably trying to disrupt live streams. And it's being rumored that the police use this tactic abruptly before they do something illegal to perhaps conceal an unlawful arrest. Patrick DeCambra, thank you so much for being here. I hope I pronounced your last name right. Thank you so much for the support. Please hit that subscribe button, hit that like button for me. Share the link to this video, please. Help get the message out there. It is no big secret that the state is the leading cause of all unnatural death. If you look at the grand overall timeline of things. Cat Sario. Now, while I agree with your statement there, the problem is reaching people with a statement like that is almost next to impossible. It's divisive unto itself, and that's why these buzzwords are created by the very industries and entertainment heads that use them as tools in their reporting, in their bad reporting, or their masquerading as journalists, you know. So to use Kool-Aid or left and right and all that stuff kind of traps the discussion into a box that is automatically by design dysfunctional in its purpose. I think it's indicative of Americans, you and I, and everybody watching, to find a new way to talk to each other. We need new terms to help each other properly learn a little bit more about each other and properly define each other, so that in that constructive process alone, upon proceeding into a dialogue about our problems as a society, as a together unit, a collective, we will be able to successfully maintain respect for each other in a dialogue that creates progress. A progressive dialogue. The term even progressive doesn't mean what it used to. It's like the people defined in mainstream media as progressive today are often, almost always, regressive in all of their ideology and politics. Our language has been hijacked and redefined, and we need to take control over that as well if we're going to have real discussions that lead to real progress. Thank you, Pat. I appreciate the support, brother. The history of the Spanish flu pandemic is quite interesting in that there was a dramatic increase in the number of dying after the vaccine was administered. Just a bit of history for you fine folks that are interested to look into.
Okay, we're turning down Victoria Embankment now.
Victorian Embankment.
Leads all the
Let's
way
do some
to
research.
Westminster
Maybe I
Bridge.
can get the precise location here.
And Westminster and Parliament Square.
All right, that would be London, guys. Westminster Square is in London, so I'm going to go ahead and confidently report that this is all live in London right now. Who would have thought, man? We're in London. Look at the Patriots of London, ladies and gentlemen. Hats off to London and the fine people, the human beings fighting for freedom and independence. Everything that man was born to be. Free and independent. Look at the ocean of people there marching for us. We ought to return the favor, man. We ought to see if we can get an even bigger crowd here in America. We ought to march to Washington. From all of our states, all at once. In a timed unison effort in synchrony, we can all march to the Capitol peacefully. We can do something and really make some noise here in America, and I think it's our time to do that. What do you think? Look at this. This is nice. There are some things going down in the comments section, and that's quite all right. We here at Tyrant Slayer Studios respect your freedom of speech and your First Amendment right to express yourselves. Please try to keep it PG-13. Try to be respectful to one another. If there's any information exclusively going out regarding the PCR test or COVID, I have to make it clear here that Tyrant Slayer Studios, the channel, does not endorse any message or any information that goes out to the contrary of what the health experts consensus states at the World Health Organization. How I really feel can be delved out on another platform on another time, but for the purposes of maintaining this video and avoiding censorship, I have to put that disclaimer out there every once in a while. Give me a hit one in chat if you're a computer guy, if you're an enthusiast kind of a computer guy, you got a liquid cooled computer. I'm just trying to feel out the crowd a little bit here, see what I might be giving away later. I got a great EVGA GTX 980 classified edition, perhaps one of the most overclockable GPUs on the market. I might be giving that away later. If you're a computer guy, hit one in the chat, see what my audience is like. If you're a camera guy, hit 2. If you're an activist, hit 3 in the chat. And I can feel you guys on a little bit, see what I got going on for you. Sticking around, being supportive for the cause. You hit that like button, you hit the share button, all that good stuff. You stick around. It'll be worth your while. love to talk to Roger Waters.
Why did you try to fucking nut? Yes? Fucking nuts. How fuck you got number? I got shit. You got
And you get some testy marches here. Obviously getting a little irritated with the presence of the constant harassment by the state. As you can see there on the left-hand side of the frame, it's wearing fluorescent green. It's a terrible situation for everyone, in all fairness. I mean, the cops... I mean, on one hand, it's hard to feel bad for them because they volunteered for this. You know, and it's... If you look at history, you can't sympathize with any of the Nazis who helped facilitate, you know, these gas chambers and the mass killings of
I don't care what, mate. If you've got anything to say back to that guy, say it to me. I'm willing to accept that I'm wrong.
No, I was just following orders.
They're just doing the wrong
You
thing.
can't.
They're following orders. Let's talk to them.
Yeah, see, there you go. He's
Let's
talking
talk
about
to
the
them.
same thing I
That's
am.
it.
Right.
No
It's like they're not
violence,
human.
no
Look at they're like
bricks,
robots.
no shouting,
There's
swearing
no
at
reasoning
them.
with these guys.
Let's have
They
a
will
talk.
literally
Innit?
take your infant
Let's
child
all
out of your hands,
be
rip it out of
humans.
your hands, potentially drop it to throw you in handcuffs and shut you up. That is a serious problem. They all want to be our friend. How you doing? Have a nice day. Until all of a sudden they want to arrest your ass. Until they were ordered to do something, and you try to talk to them. Hey, what you're ordered to do, violates your oath, or that's a little ridiculous. I'm innocent, and they don't care. You try to resist or argue with them, they beat you up. There's innocent people in the United States and all over the world. It doesn't matter. Race has nothing to do with it. It's statism. It doesn't matter who you are, what color you are, or where you're from. It's the people versus the state. The police abuse the people. And the people are tired of it. The police are enforcing these orders, these edicts, these totalitarian, authoritarian, Orwellian, dictatorial orders. These orders are putting people out of business. These orders have closed over 10,000 businesses in just the state of Connecticut. This is a tiny little place on the planet. These orders are screwing up everyone's education. These orders are screwing up the development of your children. It's nice to see it's nice to see so many marching against what has been hoisted upon us, imposed upon us so ruthlessly, so arbitrarily. Who's essential, who's not essential? It's absolutely ridiculous.
Lots of onlookers up the bridge.
Slow down on the front! 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 Slow down on the front!
And you can see the bridge is totally packed, moving with people. The streets are clogged with people, man. This is great.
We're heading towards a bit of a black spot, so expect the quality to drop significantly, but the stream will stay up.
And you can see on the back of their shirts, no more COVID lies. Again, I have to emphasize that Tyrant Slayer Studios does not endorse any information regarding COVID that is to the contrary of the consensus formed by experts, health experts at the World Health Organization.
Inspector 1307, Inspector 1307, Inspector 1307, call on 13, you're on change to MTL 01, your car will go in.
Huh?
Let me talk to you later.
What do you say? Got your cane, mate.
We do not consent! We do not consent!
Oh my god, you're living in fucking La La Land. We can talk about it more. That's what I mean, we will have to talk about it more. He's telling me the anti-lockdown protest is pro-transhuman agenda. Nor do I really, So what I'm saying is people who organise the protest.
That's a rabbit hole.
That's a fucking deep hole rabbit hole. Yeah, it is massive to understand that.
Doesn't it make sense? You know, like football matches are rigged, sports are rigged, yeah?
Yeah, I suppose.
Got people up on the
stop and then wait to go get picked Pick up your mask and breathe the air. You're being lied to. You're being lied to.
Take your mask off!
Free. Do not be a slave. Do not conform to lunacy and lies.
We are the people!
We are the power. We are the 99%.
It's another bad place for internet, so yeah, it's gonna take a hit, but it's live. Subject on YouTube. It's kind of the internet's rubbish. Yeah, I had a drop in connection.
Keep moving!
Next one, Charles! Come on, next one! Next one, into the parliament, come on! Let's go, go!
I bet you're down at Bishop Park tonight. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Enthusiast Unlimited, for the super chat. 1776, very good number, my friend. Thank you very much.
Very good. Yeah, man, crazy. So, I bet there's still people coming up for Blackfriars. Come to the front. Just come to the front.
A very refreshing scene out of London. A very refreshing crowd, ocean of human beings invoking their rights. and fighting, marching for freedom and independence here in London. A magnificent scene, one that many Americans should take note of and learn from. Hopefully we employ the same tactic here in the States and start becoming a force for progress ourselves and assist these folks in their efforts for freedom and independence. Hello to Cindy Connell. Thank you so much for joining us today. Chris Sutherman, Thorpe Stanford, I think I already said hi to you. Rhonda Gerard, awesome. Thank you so much for being here and supporting the cause for liberty, freedom, and independence.
Wow.
Squirrel, thank you so much for being here as well. Paul DeGarzia, thank you so much, sir. Thank you for the support. Please hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, share the link to this video. Evidently what we're looking at now is a big mass ocean of human beings who essentially refuse to be vaccinated. They're not going to be bullied by their tyrannical nanny state, and they're not going to be told how to live their lives. They are organized here today peacefully and demonstrating that degree of peaceful spirit, honest desire to be free and independent, that they're demonstrating so well it's something we can all learn from. It's something I think is refreshing, something that we all need to see. And I sure am glad to see it. I wish I was there. These people all seem to be very happy to be there and show that they're not going to take it anymore. They're mad as hell and they're not going to take it anymore. As the old saying goes. And they're mad at all the very same people we are. Or maybe angry would be a better word. Angry. People get angry, dogs get mad. So let's get real here. Let's not bastardize the language like mainstream media does. These people are angry. They want freedom. They want liberty. And they're not going to take any more guff from the opponent. I think Americans need to do the very same thing in all 50 states. I think we can get behind these people and do the very simple thing of sharing their movement, sharing their will to maintain the engine that is their sovereignty and individual freedom and independence from the state. It's statism versus the people, my friends. The irritability and the frustration with the police is an international problem. It is not exclusive to the United States of America. It is not a race issue, as much as the mainstream media would like you to believe that. It is simply not true. If you watch what's going on around the world, you can see that for yourself and determine for yourself what's going on. And in those conclusions, decide what you want to do with that. It's very sad to see so many people so often led so freely, so foolishly by mainstream narratives and money-driven reports. This is really nice. I hope America learns something, and I hope to see you in the streets of America doing the very same thing. and I will be out there with you. And the people of the UK, the people of London will be sharing our live stream in their homes and on their cell phones. Look at that. Look at the ocean of people. Jesus, look at that. That is what freedom can do for everyone. You see the unity behind freedom? I don't see people running for socialism like that, do you? Socialism's always backed by a military with guns and a state. These are just people. These are business owners. These are barbers and restaurant owners and teachers and students. And these are our friends. These are our modern day sons and daughters of liberty. And we need to get behind them. We don't need to call them names. We don't need to berate them and try to belittle them and give them a hard time and obstruct them and mislabel them and be prejudiced against them. I mean, that's the mainstream narrative, right? We're all supposed to call these people a bunch of kooks, right? We're all supposed to think that these people are sick and that they're a threat, somehow a threat. It's just it's very sad to see what's happening in America. Yeah, it's so refreshing to see what's happening in London here. And I just hope that we apply it. Let's apply the lesson here in America. What are we doing on Monday to change things? We all just going back to work and acting like everything's fine? Just going to follow the orders, keep on letting our employers violate our privacy rights? Make the state boss us around, or are we actually going to do something? Exactly. It is truly inspiring. It really is about the freedom. They're not chanting anyone's name. They're not chanting for a political party. They're not chanting for a politician. They're chanting freedom! That's all about. Look at the line of fluorescent vests. Look at the wall of police. It's insane. Yeah. One day the wildebeest will realize they outnumber the lions.
Right, people are moving now towards Trafalgar Square.
Thank you, Patrick. Yes, that would be fantastic. Please hit that like button. Please share this stream. Please share the link to my channel. Please check out my other videos. Please subscribe to Activism News Network by visiting www.activismnewsnetwork.com. You can watch Activism News Network pretty much anywhere you want. You could be on your cell phone, you could be on your tablet, you could be in your office, you could be at home on your computer, you could be on your television in your living room, you could use Roku, you could use a number of streaming services and watch Activism News Network and get informed with real news, with real things going on in your community, in your cities, in your states, around the world. We do it all. We do First Amendment audits, Second Amendment audits, civil rights activism, gonzo journalism, record requests, body cam analysis. We do it all. And we do it all in the name of freedom and independence and accountability, liability. You know, if people realize that they can't run for office and get elected in rigged elections and keep on stealing the money from the people, you know, if these politicians realize the game is over, they're not going to run for office anymore. We are. We're going to run for office. My wife's going to run for office. Maybe your wife will run for office. Maybe you'll run for office. Maybe Connecticut should bring back sheriffs. Maybe I'll get elected sheriff here in Connecticut and I'll start arresting corrupt police and corrupt politicians. How about that? Maybe I'll deputize all my friends that I could trust. How about that? Why don't we start doing something? Let's start with a peaceful march like these guys in London. Let's give it off to London, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it up for freedom and independence and the people's will to fight for the very engine that is their freedom and independence. You know, let's do it. Let's give it up. And then let's invoke our rights here at home in America. Let's do the same thing. Let's support this channel. Let's support the channels like this channel. Let's support the activists. Let's stop calling them names like anti-vaxxer. You're an anti-vaxxer. You wear one of them tinfoil caps, don't you? One of them conspiracy theorists. Oh, I bet you're a flat earther, too. You know, you wouldn't believe the names, the list of names I'm called and others are called. This has nothing to do with left, right. This has nothing to do with anti-vaxxer or not. This is people fighting for freedom. And once again, I got to throw the disclaimer up to protect this video from censorship. Tyrant Slayers Studios does not endorse any message or information or make any claims to the contrary of what the health experts claim. You know, there is nothing to the contrary that Tyrant Slayer Studios will report of what the health experts at the World Health Organization are stating at this time. I would not want to jeopardize this channel or the education and value of this video. So, ladies and gentlemen, a quick epiphany. If you are sick and tired of the consistently ever-growing, overreaching, tyrannical state government here in the United States, or if you're tired of your state government and you're wondering what state to go to, and you're finding that there is nowhere to really go, perhaps London might be one of our first considerations. And maybe we can make a mass exodus to London as an organized unit one day, should we actually have to make that decision. We'll see how things develop here for the people.
I should have gone in that
Yes, and the sheriffs in Connecticut were dissolved for being completely corrupt, and now they just have marshals, which are the old sheriffs. Now they just have court marshals. We need a elected sheriff out here, and sheriff deputies to police the police and police the state. Because as far as I can tell, the union's in bed with the state of Connecticut and in bed with all the police departments are dirtier than the dirt that dirt comes from. If that makes any sense. I don't know, I'm running out of words here. I got a lot going on at home. I'm working in the lab today down in an undisclosed location from a remote bunker deep within the grounds of the limestone and bedrock.
Sorry, man. I'm not sure they're going to allow us in Trafalgar, but there's fucking police everywhere. Feel good.
If you're new to this channel and you're not subscribed, just hit that subscribe button. Get more updates when I'm live again.
The stream in London that this was live on ended about 90 minutes ago or so. So minus the actual setback in the mirror and my delay here. We were live when this was live, but it is no longer live. By the time we get to the end of all of this, it will have been over for probably closer to 2.5 hours. But this was live in London just hours ago. Like what we're looking at now probably took place about 90 minutes ago. But I did get it out as fast as I could. I ran into some technical problems over here. Someone emailed me the link, asked me to mirror it as soon as I could. And there we are.
Any subject? You all good? All good.
A beautiful, beautiful sight, ladies and gentlemen, here on this fine Saturday, year of our Lord 2021. Humans in mass numbers, tens of thousands of people here, coming out in support of freedom and independence. They're tired of the socialist racketeering nanny state trying to dictate their lives, ruining their businesses, squandering and stealing all of their capital.
So we're going to go up the mall through Admiralty Arch here and up to Buckingham Palace.
Kathy Papineau, thank you so much for being here. Look up the Great Barrington Declaration. That is something I will certainly look into. Folks, I suggest you do the same. Thank you very much, Kathy, for the suggestion. Thank you so much for being here. Please hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, share the link to this video, and help get the real news out there to the real people who really matter. Beep, bop, boop. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for the support. I'm sure the people of London would appreciate this when they see it.
This is usually a good scale of numbers. You know, if you can fill up the mall, you know you've got a big protest on your hands. So we'll see what happens here.
Stay tuned for my interview with Comey Media out of the UK. They've shown a tremendous level of interest in my video shot earlier in May of 2020 called Failed Intimidation, Police on Private Property, or for a civil matter. It's been featured on It's Gone Viral for the last week. It's gotten about 2 million views since its publication.
Turning left down here now to Horse Guards Road.
Based on the sheer architecture alone, it would seem that any American who is looking to flee the country and find a place to go, London is where it's at. The people clearly love freedom out there, and with the help of the good old American spirit and the fight for liberty deep down within each and every one of us, perhaps if we were to join them at some point, even under dire circumstance, our united force could be a real force for positive progress and the will of the people to be free and independent.
You know when you push.
That's your side.
Barriers put up there.
folks, I've just gotten wind that there's been some donations made to our PayPal account, and we sincerely appreciate that. I'm going to go ahead and try to identify those people momentarily so I can give you some special recognition, but we always sincerely appreciate your charitable donations. These donations are going toward my legal fund in a family law case, in a civil case, and in lawsuits, towards lawsuits and attorney fees and things of that nature. So I do sincerely appreciate the charitable donations, and I would encourage anyone who knows me and knows my work well enough to know how sincere I am in this effort of mine on all of our behalf. When I say thank you, and stick around, we still have a giveaway to discuss. Major changes coming in the studio this week. Video quality is going to be much better. Got some major things happening here, and I'm eager and excited to begin broadcasting out of here on a regular basis. I wasn't going to mention it, but I think I will. Monday through Friday, I am going to start basically the equivalent to a podcast, talk radio show. I might go an hour Monday through Friday every afternoon, or I might go 3 hours Monday through Friday every afternoon, aside from my regular auditing and activist activities. I think a regular disassembly and reassembly, reverse engineering breakdown, if you will, of the news, the people's views and the reviews of anyone and everyone involved and actively engaged in our system of governance and reporting and journalism and voting, all of it. I'm going to be covering a wide variety of controversial and not so controversial topics, and I'm going to be providing an enormous mountain of information, data, and source materials to go ahead and validate all of these discussions. I would hope that you folks would tune in for that. I am going to be launching a merchandise line very soon. My web domain, www.TyrantSlayerStudios.com, has been under construction for almost a year now. But I am getting a handle on that, and that will be up and running soon. I'm going to have a forum on there for all you guys. We'll have some perks for active members and things of that nature. All of that stuff will be free. I'm not trying to make any money here, but charitable donations are always welcome. If you are interested in making a charitable donation, you can do that at paypal.me/Tyrant Slayer Studios.
Hello, Chip.
Hey, Sam.
You alright? So, mate, how you doing? Long time no see?
Hello, good evening. How are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad.
This is the way to do it, man. Folk are not confused anymore with the
That's it. After half an hour though, it's £2.
It's £2.24.
No, it's just cook it every half an hour. It's not that expensive.
For the amount of fucking black.
Yeah, it's good value still. Yeah.
Why?
I'm gonna run up to the.
Just fucking following them. Why? What don't fucking people get, man? Fucking
I'm gonna run up to the.
Anytime, anywhere,
I'm gonna run up to the thing.
Look for like lights on the floor, yeah? Like lights, yeah? much later. Go on, see. Oh shit, you're right there.
Boys, you need to go a bit slower.
Oi, I need to get one of those things so we can get the light. We could just
Yeah, that's just longer in here.
Just gonna right up to the top of the monument and get a good long shot down the mall.
Oi, we need to go slower.
Anti-lockdown protest.
Guys.
Yes, we are.
Oh, I'm Italian. Damn it.
This is in London. Susan Steffens, this is in London. This was probably about 2 hours ago, maybe 90 minutes ago. We're a little delayed in the mirror, but the stream there on their end has since been taken down. And we're going to go ahead and make sure it's covered and alive and well on the internet here at Tyrant Slayer Studios. Folks, if you're just joining us, we are watching the March for Freedom and Independence in London. These people have had enough of the arbitrary lockdowns and overreach of the statist, tyrannical, authoritarian, Orwellian, dictatorial government. They're tired of it. These are not anti-vaxxers and these aren't conspiracy theorists and flat earthers. These are moms, dads, brothers, sisters, aunts, uncles, nieces, cousins. These are people, man. And they want their civil rights. They want their freedom. They want their independence. They want their sovereignty. They want to be able to control their own lives and make their own decisions. And they don't want that stuff being eroded away based on opinions, based on feelings, based on medical and scientific theory, unsubstantiated claims, politics. They're tired of it. And we are too. We are tired of it here in America too. We're tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it, man. Are you guys sick of this yet? What is going on in your state? How much more can you guys take? What are we going to do on Monday? We're going to go to work? We keep paying our taxes, or are we going to take a day off and start putting some time towards organizing something, say on Independence Day? Wouldn't it be indicative of every American to get up off their tiny hiney and get out into the streets, just like these fine folks in London have done today, but on Independence Day, on July the 4th, in celebration of our country's, of our nation's birth date, our independence from Britain. You know, what better time to celebrate, and what better way to celebrate independence than on July 4th in the streets? When are we going to take the time off of work to organize all this stuff? Who's going to help me? I'll lead the charge. I'll cover it. I'll get all the Activism News Network members to get involved. We can spread this out as far as we can across this country, but I need help, people. I need you on your social media accounts to help. You know, we all need to work together. If there's anyone sincerely interested in really creating a nice, peaceful assembly of the people like we see here today in London, please email me at studioadmin@TyrantSlayerStudios.com. I'd be very pleased and very excited to work with anyone who is interested in actually becoming a force for progress that is effective and productive. One that actually creates its own means to sustain itself and its own progress. You know, let's get real, people. Let's get down like these folks in London, and let's do it for freedom and independence, and for the future of our kids that we're supposed to create and sustain that for and give to. You know, we're supposed to give them this before we die. Let's make sure that what we give them isn't a rotten basket of apples, shall we? StudioAdmin@TyrantSlayerStudios.com. Here, I'll do it in my radio voice. We'll do like StudioAdmin@TyrantSlayerStudios.com. Go ahead and email me if you're interested in fighting for your freedoms. There's a horrible parody advertising there. I can get into it. My throat's a little shot today. I was doing some hollering, hooting and hollering while I was recording last night. Yeah, I think you fine folks would be interested in my interview with the Comey Media out of the UK. It's going to be coming up in the coming weeks. I know everyone's going to be interested in how I anticipate putting some very serious pressure on the governor of Connecticut, the Fuhrer himself. You know, I was going to come up with some other names for him, but I don't want to get this video taken down. I guess we'll call him Governor Lamont of Connecticut. He's going to be facing some serious problems and some very serious criminal allegations. And the law is going to be coming down on him, as well as the Secretary of State. Chris Murphy's little shenanigans are almost over, too. Along with his little sidekick there, Lion Denang Dick, Tricky Dicky Blumenthal there. And Matt Lesser. You know, all these guys. Delora. The Connecticut is so dirty and so ripe for the picking. I think you guys are going to be very pleased with what I have in store for you.
I've seen your face.
I'm always caught in some kind of action.
Yeah.
Chris is about somewhere. I ain't seen him yet.
London today. More American than America. Give it up to London, everybody. Give it up. Hey, May Day sounds good, but a mass effort is really going to take some time to organize, and it's going to take proper, I don't want to use the word marketing, because we're not marketing a product or a sale, but it's going to take the right promotion. You know, we have to get flyers up on telephone poles. We've got to get everyone involved on social media. We've got to really organize and connect and then create administrators for this so that we can all, as administrators, come together, find out where we're at, how we can make improvements and really maximize the turnout nationwide. You know, we'll need 50 administrators. Those administrators are going to need help themselves, you know. So, I mean, there's going to be hundreds of people involved to do this properly. To get bumper stickers, to get on the radio in their local towns and cities, and really get the message out there beyond my YouTube channel and stuff, beyond what Activism News can do on Roku and elsewhere. It's really organized. It's going to take some time. I'm all for getting out and doing some things as immediate as I can, and you should be too. Every American should feel that way. But to do something collectively like what these fine folks have done is going to take some good, serious, good planning. So. Please, anyone who's interested in really doing something huge, email me, StudioAdmin@TyrantSlayerStudios.com.
Big difference the old bill this time around now, isn't it? Yeah. We got the number. Exactly.
I'm waiting, I can't wait for that one. I'm ready.
getting started.
Pull him down. Pull him down.
Sorry. Right, yeah, you? Good. Oh, hi.
If it wasn't for her, Will and I would have never met.
Oh, okay.
And, I would never start film.
Yeah. And the marriage would never have happened. Oh man, I'm knackered.
So am I.
I've given Subject Access Channel credit here.
Fair play.
The middle of England.
The stream has since been removed,
Yeah, that's
but it didn't come to me through that source earlier.
incredible numbers, isn't it? Crazy.
Behind you, what you can see.
Still coming out of Admiralty Arch, probably.
I've been getting those shots.
Professor, shut out. You can get him for like 10k.
I went and stood on the fountain thing outside Buckingham Palace. Yeah, and I was in right in
I got it from the shop. I opened up the side.
Yeah.
I'm walking and getting it.
Trump is watching some stream.
Imagine.
Watching.
This is the fun part of the streaming. Because like, we all hang out.
Folks, as you can see, you have people here from all walks of life, fighting for liberty, freedom, and independence.
Here's Green Park, isn't it?
They're clearly not willing to be vaccinated,
The Ritz is over there.
and they're tired of the politics playing the largest role behind the pandemic.
Oh, we always do.
I love your host. Thank you very much. It's been very, very helpful when one of us needed a voice.
This is Tyrant Slayer Studios on March the 20th, 2021. This is a mirrored stream, which was originally done live by Subject Access. It has since been removed from Subject Access channel. We are mirroring this content in an effort to make sure that it gets the life it deserves on the internet, and that the energy and momentum behind it gets the support it so deserves, and that it inspires American citizens and other citizens around the world to stand up for themselves and organize peacefully. This is how to do it.
I was always checking. I was 6. I had like 17.
Church of Four, thank you so much for being here, man. Thanks for stopping in. Always a pleasure to see you. Always a pleasure to see the Church of Four, folks. If you're not aware of this very eccentric, intelligent young man, please head on over to the Church of Four and check out his content. Give him a like, give him a subscribe, let him know Tyrant Slayer Studios sent you. Big things happening here in the Constitution State of Connecticut. We're going to be taking the power back from the corrupt in this state this year. And if you tune in to Tyrant Slayer Studios, hit that subscribe button and that alert bell, you'll receive a notification when we go live at our state's capital and address the very serious, egregious issues of our state government. Find out how we're going to hold our officials accountable and how you can do the same with yours. Only here at Tyrant Slayer Studios.
Whatever you do, always be beautiful.
For all the readers out there in the audience, if you like to read and you have not read it yet, I highly recommend you read George Orwell's 1984. And there you see a sign in the crowd there, off to the right of the frame, "Unmask Our Children." The great Erin Marie Olszewski, the epicenter nurse who exposed the fraud and corruption within Elmhurst Hospital, Queens, New York, here in the great state of New York City in the United States of America. She too is battling very hard and fighting every day for the children in America, and essentially trying to unmask the children in our schools across the fruited plain. So a number of refreshing things here in and about the frame throughout this live stream today. This has all been good news, at points very dull, as most good news is. But again, it's not about the bucks, it's about the unity, the message, the awareness, and the refreshing sense of progress that I think this can yield for people. Inspiration. There's a lot to learn from here. I stated earlier, I think the great and the late and great Martin Luther King Jr. would be very proud of what has taken place here in London today. These people have come out in an extraordinary number. We're looking at, it's got to be 10,000 people, close to it. We're looking at thousands. Undoubtedly, thousands of people turn out today in London on March the 20th, 2021, in unity and in absolute peace, in an effort to combat the egregious overreach of their government and the restrictions imposed upon their lives and their businesses and their livelihood and their families and even their children and their education. You know, these guys are doing a fine job out there, and we're honored to be able to host this and mirror this content to you, for you. And we're going to continue to cover things like this, big events like this, around the nation and around the world. I am doing an international interview. It will be the first of its kind for me. I'm very excited about that, and I will have updates for you as we go forward into next week.
Oh my God.
Hey, give me one of them. You got a spare? CSG scum!
We are not friends of censorship. The people deserve to have their voice heard. The people in this frame, the lives of these people matter. These events matter, and being that these people are sincere in their cause and in their message, and you know, they're not violent, they have every right to be heard, and we should listen. And it's been my pleasure mirroring this stream, and I will continue to do this for people who find themselves being victims of Big Brother, if you will, you know, of censorship, of fascism. Doing my best to refrain from being a victim of that myself. I do have to express in the following disclaimer that Tyrant Slayer Studios does not endorse any messages to the contrary of health experts and their consensus at the World Health Organization.
Looks like these officers are going to start engaging with people.
Oh, well, we might have some stuff here to look at now. It looks like the good news is over. Bad news is moving in. Stand by.
Nah, don't spit off.
No, here we go, folks. The police are probably getting tired of standing outside. The people have had it with the police. The police seem to have had it with the people. Let's hope for the sake of the people of London that everyone can keep their shit together. I would hate to see anybody get hurt. These people have been doing such a good job at remaining peaceful and staying out of trouble, staying out of harm's way. Let's root for them here. Let's hope they make it through. Let's let them finish their march in peace. And you see the police now doing their best to obstruct the pathway of innocent, peaceful protesters, trying to haggle the crowd, pull out the weak ones. It's much like Predator and Prey. It's like watching the Discovery Channel, almost.
Are you not entertained?
Right.
Well, then he put it back up because it was removed earlier, Navy nuke audits. But thanks for doing your due diligence. It doesn't much matter. Folks, for anyone who might get it confused, we are covering the news here in London
When people break up.
in the year of our Lord 2021, March the 20th.
Yeah, they can see you up here from the
This bit of footage here, this live stream, has been brought to us by... I don't want to say the name wrong. Hang on. Subject Access is the original owner of this live stream. The stream itself was not available any longer about an hour ago. It was removed by its owner. It's back up now. I would imagine he ran into a problem and he's fighting with YouTube or Google about it. But in the interim, we're covering, through his reporting, the big news of unity and what freedom looks like, what a peaceful rally looks like, what real peaceful assembly looks like, so that Americans can learn from it. We're disseminating to you the live events of London today and the people. That's what we're doing here. Bloody Lord, the year of our Bloody Lord 2021. Righto, folks, out of London today. The people are on the rise once again. The streets and the bridges are full. Energy fills the capital. On to Westminster. That was my best kind of, I don't know. Sorry for the improv. Yeah, I could do improv. You guys want me to get into it? I could do some journalism, like one of those cool Walter Cronkite guys, or I can get all crazy on the TV. I could do like a lightning round Adam Carolla sort of thing. Well, I understand your question. I find it more oxymoronic when people say sovereign citizen.
Yeah, I think it's something going to go behind us.
Yeah.
Rise up lights. Australian, mate. Beer drinkers like beer. Foster's ain't even Australian, yeah?
It's a shop down here.
Bushwhacker. Say the words rise, up, lights, and then say them all together, and it sounds like an Australian saying razor blades. Go ahead, give it a shot. If you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, we are here in London, courtesy of Subject Access. We're mirroring the live stream out of London, and we're watching Peaceful Assembly. We're watching an ocean of people stand up against the corrupt, tyrannical nanny state of London. We're watching exactly what the people in America need to be doing right now. And we're watching London put most American citizens to shame. Shame on you, America! Shame on you, America! Give it up to the people of London, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up to the people of London. It's nice to see some sanity. I just wish I could find some here in the United States. Yes, one very, very refreshing thing here is every single person out there protesting is smiling, and they're very clearly happy to be there. And you don't see all these Karens running amok and running out of the business going,
How dare you? How dare you put your mask on? Oh, Jesus.
You know, there's nobody freaking out, there's no fights, there's no rioting, there's no burning cars, there's no police shooting rubber bullets at people's faces and killing others by accident. There's no cardiac arrests. It's just peace, man. Peace and love and walking feet for freedom. Freedom and independence. Rise up, America. Rise up. You know. And if we lose it here, I guess we can always go to London, right, guys? I mean, look at this. They're obviously freedom people. They would love, you know, maybe we can help them take control over London, give the people back, you know, their sovereignty and their power, and we can, discouraged and dismayed Americans, disillusioned Americans, we can all get over to London.
Piccadilly Circus now.
Well, yes. Yes, okay. In a literal sense, yes, the Church of Full. You've gotten me there, sir. Yes. But unlike mainstream media, it's not the focus here. It's not. If there was something that, if things turned, I'd shut the stream down. I would stop reporting on it. What I was trying to get at is this is what progress looks like. This is a force for progress, positive progress. There's no. I don't see anyone anywhere at any point in the last 3.5 hours angry, with each other. Everybody's there in unity. It's just really nice to see. If someone did get hurt, everybody would be there to help.
Peace through this storm. See, Jesus Christ is the one and only that will give you the joy that could be your strength. So I'm here to let you know that even when you're out here today, just know that Jesus Christ is the answer and He is the victory.
Well, all right. So you got some religious freedom going on here too, folks. To avoid censorship, I've got to say, Tyrant Slayers Studios does not endorse any specific religion, politic, or any information to the contrary regarding COVID, of what the health experts and their consensus states via the World Health Organization. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button for me, please. It does help the channel tremendously. If you have not done so already, please get on over to www.activismnewsnetwork.com. You can also check me out on Facebook, facebook.com/Worthy Son of Liberty. I do try to update that daily with some news, views, and reviews, some blogs, just some links and stuff that I share and cycle through my feeds. I will post video updates and videos from other auditors and activists on there as well to share to the community. I don't actually publish those things. I share their links for them. I try to do my best to try to help the people get the message out as efficiently as possible, because no one else is going to do that for us. We got to do it ourselves. Precisely, Ivy Moon. If it bleeds, it's not leading here. If it burns, it's not earning here. If it's burning, it ain't earning here. This channel is about productive, effective means of activism. Going out and irritating police, being inflammatory, and looking for shit, starting shit is not something that I would endorse or try to exploit for any sort of monetary gains.
Yeah,
unlike it seems everybody else.
They're probably all still in Green Park and.
Kosh22, thank you for being here.
There's a big backlog.
Thank you for your support. Tarquin, Bojangles, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for tuning in. Hit that like, share, and subscribe button, please. Bizarro Stormy, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for your audience participation. Universal Logic, thank you very much for your audience participation. This is in London today, sir. Mr. Smith, Mr. Dre Smith, thank you very much.
We lost half the crowd,
Huh? Yeah, we ran through them. But where was the crowd before that? Oh. Apparently, and they're in Trafalgar Square.
They should have stayed.
Yeah, many of you folks might know Joe Cool. If you have not heard of Joe Cool, he's got a hell of a YouTube channel. Please check him out. Give him a like, share, and subscribe as well. Rummage through his video content. I believe he's covered a number of protests in which he is peacefully engaged, and so are the people around him. Yet the police do always draw first blood, if you will. The police do always create the situation, and then when the people respond to it, the police react to the people's response with excessive force, and then all hell breaks loose. Good point. To Jindo, thank you so much for the audience participation. Thank you so much for being here. Please give me a subscribe, hit that like button, stay tuned. We got a number of great things that are going to develop this week, and a lot of great things to share with the community, not just in our publishings, but some giveaways and just some great overall news. Great things happening here. Stick with us, and we'll get through this rather difficult time together. A very refreshing, a very inspiring scene out of London today. Thousands pouring in from all walks of life and all creeds, fighting and rising up for freedom and independence. These people are not willing to conform to the demands of the statist government, the oppressive, tyrannical government, and they're sounding off in opposition to tyranny. And we are honored to be supporting them here today, and we encourage you to share the link to this video with your friends and your family. And if you're interested in organizing a rally such as this across our very own fruited plain here in the United States of America, and you'd like to be a part of perhaps the biggest rally this nation's seen since the 60s, please email me at studioadmin@TyrantSlayerStudios.com. Are you a business owner? If you've lost a business, if you've suffered financial losses as a result of lockdowns, as a result of your governor's orders, email me at studioadmin@TyrantSlayerStudios.com. I'd like to hear how COVID lockdowns have impacted your life or your business.
We're at the back of Trafalgar Square now.
Let's go, Freedom!
You love it, isn't it? You love it. The starting from you, bro, isn't
Wow, did you guys see that guy? Holy cow. I wasn't sure what I was just looking at there. That was a man in a diaper.
9 seconds and you got.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a man wearing a diaper in London today. Film at 11. Now, I have to speculate. I have to suggest that mainstream media, when they cover this out there, they're going to show that guy in the diaper, and they're going to try to equate all of these people to that guy. essentially try to taint the whole goddamn thing.
yours. Player just donated it.
It's a hard bass. Oh, Bočka Bas goal busted solo. Bočka Bas Papu is goalie.
Oh yes, I mentioned the architecture earlier. Just based on the sheer architecture, I would move to London now, knowing how much the people there actually love and fight for their freedom. Seems like a great place to flee to if I have to actually leave the United States ever.
Hey guys, shooting in. Sorry about
Literally just one chance, we look down and
I don't know where the other group is because it's huge, man.
this has been the best one, hasn't it?
Been the biggest,
What do you think?
Hello.
Hello. You okay? Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, I did too, Universal Logic. I was like, wait a minute, what? That baby is pure muscle. And then he turned around and I was like, what?
Yeah. You can't be happier than being with people that are spreading love. Nothing but love. That's all.
Your face is gone.
Oh, thanks from last time. Do you know what? I've changed a lot since last time.
Lots to be proud of. Lots to be proud of. The citizens of London today hit a home run, grand slam, making America look like T-ball players. These guys are playing ball, man, and they're playing hard. The all-star team right here found on planet Earth resides in London, ladies and gentlemen. London hitting a grand slam home run for freedom and liberty across the planet today.
Well, we lost you.
This is how it's done. This is what people who have come together look like. There's no pickpocketing that I've seen going on. I'm sure there's some nefarious people in there doing some nefarious things. But by and large, this looks like a tremendous success. And I'd love to see this in the United States of America. Come on, guys, let's step it up. Studio admin at TyrantSlayerStudios.com. Email me and let's organize a very, very successful mass peaceful protest of our own. Non-violent, peaceful march. Let's all go to our capitals. Let's go to DC. Let's ask our military members at the barricades why they're not upholding the Constitution of the United States.
Something going on over here.
Well, in Connecticut, I'm going to be elected sheriff, and I have a feeling that my top priority will be policing the police. Ross Khan, Mr. Khan, thank you so much for your support and your audience participation, sir. Please hit that subscribe button for me, hit that like button, share the links to this video and our other videos. Take a look through, see if there's something you like or dislike. Hit the thumbs down. Just stick around, stick with us. We got some great things happening, great things for the people of the world and the citizens of the United States of America.
I've just got the intel through. I did. Yeah, that's it. Huh? Not really. Got the whole march. Got the whole march.
Mr. Jones, this was today in London, sir.
Let London live! 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 Okay, well, thank you, thank you, thank you.
No, sheriffs were dissolved in Connecticut for being corrupt. They all wear marshal uniforms and work in the corrupt court system and the judicial system here now. I'm going to try and bring elected sheriffs back to Connecticut and be the first elected sheriff in Connecticut that works outside of the courthouse and would represent a county. You know, I'll police the police and make sure that the commercial laws that they follow aren't imposed upon, you know, the people who elect me to protect their rights. I'll be policing the police. You can bet on that. And our politicians. But yes, I'm here in Connecticut.
This walk has had a positive impact.
And that's a long, long road. That's a very ambitious goal, but I still think it's a worthy goal. Hey Jude 3, email me, studioadmin@tyrantSlayerstudios.com. I know a bunch of people who actually code and they write things like this. I could get we should talk.
I reckon. This message is going out. How you doing, man? You alright? I parked it. Is that where we're going? Are you good? Yeah. That's good. That's good. You look a little bit. I was struck, mate. My legs are cramped. I'm real. My legs are really bad. I've got water and up. My legs are really bad. We're going the same way you're going to go.
You're fucking illegal! Illegal! I'm not doing it, I'm helping. Illegal! No way! No, there's no public health problem. There's no public health problem.
Let's get that cab. Let's get that cab to Hyde Park. Let's go.
Which make life fine.
Well. I just took it. Hyde Park, mate. Hyde Park.
That's my legs are gone.
Yeah, Marble Arch, mate. Mate.
My legs are cramped. Gotta stand out there. Oh, my legs are cramped.
Right, we're in a cab. We're heading to Hyde Park.
Oh,
Who, me? Or him? Him.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's you now.
Yeah. Alright guys, we're in a cab, we're going to Hyde Park. Shout out to everyone who's watching. Thanks for joining. Big shout out to everyone who has newly subscribed. And to those that have donated, thank you very much. There's vehicles, this white vehicle you see ahead of me. They've got speakers on them telling everyone to go home. There's been a message out on the group that's telling people to go to Hyde Park, so we're going to go there and go and get some catch up with the other protesters. Have you done anything streaming?
That's box of dead.
Oh, is it? Oh, our battery. Do you want to? Have you got another?
I've got a DC to DC.
Backcross Media, thank you very much for joining us, buddy.
I've got a USB to DC. That cramp is bad.
There's the police horse van lorries there.
They're filming here, look, something.
This happened last time, didn't it? We had to go get a cab to Hyde Park. Hello? Hello? I'm heading to Hyde Park. Yeah. Oh, alright, cool. See you in a bit. Bye. Subject to tire and bossing like the old times.
Oh mate, I'm so out of breath, I'm out of shape. Well out of shape. I've got a splitter, that's alright.
Are you going live on your phone?
Yeah, I'm about to stream now. That box is immense. Mate, I was down to 179 kilobytes.
As well.
Right, I'm now at that.
Yeah,
and I looked at my stream, that's alright.
Oh really? Mine goes.
That's a little bit.
Mine goes. The screen goes all funny. You can't see anything.
Mine, mate, it was still.
But it keeps the stream alive.
Pretty clear.
It doesn't drop. Yeah.
Mine did. But because I got.
Turn auto off.
You're right. It turned to cut my stream out. I had to go reconnect.
Yeah. If you do auto start.
Yeah,
but don't auto. Yeah, because otherwise, if the stream drops, then you'll lose the watch page.
Let's see if it should do it now. Let's see if I can look at
We should be able
to just hit that and then go live. That's select a platform. Custom.
Well, hats off to the folks of London. Folks, if you're just joining us, this is in London. This took place about 90 minutes, maybe 2 hours ago.
There's not 55.
Brought to us by Subject Access.
There's got to be 55 there.
The video was removed for some time. Evidently, it's back up. Originally, we were mirroring this to make sure that the voice of the people so diligently fighting for freedom and independence from tyrannical forces in government
Some chat comes through.
was heard today. Thank each and every one of you who made donations today. That is a big help. Charitable donations go toward our legal fund.
Speakers, please, mate.
audience participation throughout this live stream has been outstanding. Thank you to each and every one of you who has been participating here today.
Yeah, we're just heading to Speaker's Corner, Hyde Park. Drive down Park Lane. This cabby knows his stuff.
I can't be fucking public.
The worst thing about this is after it finishes, you can't go and have a pint in a pub somewhere.
Yeah.
2 million turnout, I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of people here. Just drop us at one of these gates that are halfway down the middle, like halfway down towards Speakers.
Sorry, mate.
There's a gate that's sort of halfway between here and Marble Arch. Just drop us there. The gate into the park, yeah.
I'm gonna have to go onto my computer.
Do you have cash? I've got £10. To cover the rest.
Fucking, what do you reckon? Give it. Fucking live. God knows what I'm live to. I'll go to Facebook.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Yes, anywhere here, mate.
Cheers, boss. Oh, yeah, I'm not the door, isn't it?
Keep the change, mate.
Don't worry about the change.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks so much.
Cheers.
Have a nice day, guys. Yeah?
And you, buddy.
One second.
Can you let us out?
That's right, you just got to take his foot off the brake.
Yeah.
Cheers, boss.
Okay, guys.
Thanks, mate. Shit's not there. Oh no. There's no one here. Shit. Alright, there's they're down here. Let's go in the thing. I think the guys are coming from. The protesters are coming from Hyde Park Corner. So we're going to walk towards Hyde Park Corner through the park. Yeah. See if they can. I'm not sure. Once you lose the group, it's hard to find. The first side that we've travelled. It's all kicking off in Leeds, apparently.
My biggest chip that's left. And
Right, is there a lot of people coming?
It's just stragglers, man. It's just stragglers. I think a bunch of them stayed in Trafalgar.
But there's not that many
and
people
they
there.
are getting poked around in there.
Yeah,
as
there's
far
not
as I
any
can
people.
tell.
There's hardly anyone there. It's probably about 150 people.
So is everyone just carried on marching through, or what?
I think
No, I think it's all dispersed around London. There's a few in Trafalgar.
Did you guys get stuck in?
Well, I just watched thousands of people march up the mall, turn into what do you call it, Green Park or whatever, and now to the wind.
In my opinion, if we stop here, people will arrive.
Yeah.
I had,
there's no one here.
something with just paper. There's a lot of color.
No, we're near speakers, but it's on Telegram. It's telling everyone to go there. No, it's Hyde Park speakers.
An organised event, all we need is
Yeah.
just to have a bit of fun. And then, you know what, guys, I'm happy to go home.
Shall we do it? Shall we?
All last year, if we tried to do that, we didn't get half of those numbers. Not half.
This is more than September.
Didn't get treated like this. Okay, we certainly were not escorted along the roads to a point, and then a few TFGs dotting around, just making sure no one goes the wrong way.
We wait here.
Right, battery change, black screen, 10 seconds.
Because I haven't met you. No, you haven't. I messaged him. What we've heard is that
Hello? Yeah. Yeah, there's no one here, but maybe it's some reason.
Abbiamo due cose, ma dove ci mettiamo?
Oh, okay.
Qua.
it's a party.
Yeah. Alright. I'm just trying to find where this on. The WhatsApp, the Telegram group doesn't sit in Hyde Park Corner.
Ma lo apriamo sulla strada allora? No!
Sweet, I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, cool. See you in a bit.
Hi, Sharon Bennett. Hello, Vince Weaver. Thanks for watching. This is obviously the protest up in London. They're all like regrouping. Lots of arrests.
Should we walk towards Hyde Park Corner?
We're now going to make our way back to Hyde Park Corner.
Right, we did say, why are you guys off? Do you know where are we going next?
I've heard Hyde Park Corner, Hyde Park in general, so
we're going to look
hang around a bit, yeah.
Hi, Sabrina.
It's me, it's Tyrant.
John.
I'm subject access, Tyrant, find out.
Share this out there. They're just all regrouping.
I can have a look down there, mate.
I got Haiku, outside Scotland Yard with BLM, fucking shouting at the police, brilliant. When I was there, my sister went to me. I said, "Where's Subject?" He went, "He's at Buckingham Palace." That's how long it was. That's how long it was, and I was still at fucking Scotland Yard to come round, all the way round by Parliament, up through Whitehall. Mate, if there ain't,
we're going to ask the chat. Does anyone know where everything's kicking off? Has anyone seen on any other channels or anything?
well, last time I seen you was up in Piccadilly.
Yeah.
So you must have got down from Piccadilly.
Yeah, literally certain people are coming down from those.
Well,
Paper banner. I think it's all over, Sam.
St James's Park.
James's?
St James's, where's that? That's down there.
Over there.
Yeah.
That's straight down through there.
So I think we should stick around here and turn up again.
Yes.
I feel like it on my hand, but then I look on message from my
Someone else.
That police sergeant, the one who hit that kiddie, harassing me all day.
Is he?
Yeah. Because that's classed as witness intimidation.
Really?
Because I'm a witness against him.
Oh, okay. Should we get a drink?
Yeah. Yeah, mate, get a drink. I think it's all fucking over. I really do. Because BLM is the only one who seemed to fight at night. Right.
If the group's saying Hyde Park, then...
I fucking people giving me money today.
Yeah? Nice. Nice. Water, please, mate. Water. No, a bottle of water, please. Chris.
Oh, can I have a latte, please? Ah, so what's his name? I seen Spidey Man.
Here you go. It's just Catherine.
Subject.
Yeah, we've all been cabinet at the same time. How's it going, guys?
Oh, mate, I'm knackered.
How do?
I'm hammered.
Yeah, and me. Just got brilliant.
No one will get to do something like that, you know.
All right. Yeah, we're getting them.
Apparently people
You can tell what you get
Yeah, we were in the electric cab. Yeah.
Are you really on Facebook?
Yeah, I'm on Facebook at the moment. Because my account's got But here, never mind.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I have, but I haven't got any subscribers really.
Of course, yeah. Right. Are you guys queuing?
My box is gone.
Yeah, she's got the deal. She said she was leaving. She felt.
press on you guys or
Independent.
Oh, are you really? Oh, right. Sorry, guys, to insult you like that. I was going to... Who was the property? Oh, right, yeah. So, like, I'm in it as well, but I've never done nothing. Oh, right. Well, no, you card, yeah. Oh. Yeah. You know what I mean? I've been saying, oh, God, that's sick, do you want that? If you like chocolate, then you like that. I've been in and I want it. We came looking for you at Trafalgar Square. So basically, how much is that? All that? What, all that, Steve?
Camera, live view, microphone, other bits and bobs.
You've been streaming on YouTube today, didn't you?
Yeah, I found them on the internet and said, oh, we're going to get it done, so I'm sure about get this and go and play. So, once it's getting done, it was ready. Yeah, Robin. Yeah. Because they weren't here, but she wanted to come to the office.
No, you have it. No, I'm done.
He said, look, join the union, and we're more than happy to do it. He said, you ain't going to get it, but we're fucking supporting. But that office is a powerful office. I suppose you've been drinking the big boy drink.
How many do you reckon were there today, boys? Any idea?
Kick it off.
It's hard to say. How is it? What means she's just vanished? Is that one of your? Sorry. Is that one of your boys filming it? Is it? Yeah, that's the couple. What's the chap? Now they've got the stragglers. The stragglers. You know what? There was some pissed off. There was some pissed off.
Where is everybody?
Kettled in at the BBC.
What?
Kettled in at the BBC.
Why?
Kettled in.
No, they're not.
This was half hour ago.
Half an hour ago. This was half an hour ago.
Would you like to be? I was at the BBC. I saw the vans come, and I went, "That looks well good," and turned the other way. And then somebody had the stream, and they was arresting one guy. Maybe that was just it, but it's not. Yeah. Right, it did look like they were. They'll do it now. There's tears. We just
yes, lots of money.
Oh, I bet they are. What's that? The toilet. I know you two have been arrested. Is that building here?
Just a PCS COVID. No.
And you haven't given Right, so when have you been summoned before?
I haven't. No, I spoke to Robin like 2 weeks ago, and he said if you get summoned, you're probably looking at a year. Till I go to court. He said that's if you get to court.
I thought you meant detained then. Everybody's heart jumped out this time.
I'll go to jail, isn't it?
Yeah, you need to,
the FLA's coming up.
you need to follow up all these people who've been arrested, and, just so people know.
Well, this is when I sue the police, I always give a follow-up. This is what's happened, this is how much they gave me.
And that's what
this is
we
what
need
people
to
do.
find
They
out.
need to follow it up to show people that we are winning. So, everyone get on the bandwagon, we win this.
Well, don't be afraid if something does happen.
Don't be afraid to get this. Don't come to a protest, right, at all, if you haven't got the proviso that you might get lifted. Because it's, you know what I mean? There is a chance, isn't there?
Apparently everybody's been kettled in by the BBC, but that was half an hour ago.
Well, no,
Sam
said
we've
it
got a lot of
protect
people
the
starting
BBC.
to come back down into Speaker's
Anyway,
Corner.
I gave him a tenner. Give you a tenner. I never lie. Can't do all that paper.
Well, I want to start a charity because I don't need the fucking money. I'm going to do the charity. I'll give it to the fucking English.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. No, it's like.
Are you making money out of it? Making money?
I'm at the moment. No, we're spending out more money than we actually need. Honestly, to start. Yeah. I never thought I'd been doing it for years. I was going to do it fucking less. I never thought I'd get this many. And I didn't start actually getting people giving me money until last summer. When me and Sam sort of teamed up. Yeah, October time was when people started giving money because they were enjoying the content. They see I was out.
So when did you start doing it originally?
January last year.
January, yeah?
Yeah, I went from 0 subscribers to 26,000 a year. Sam's gone from 0 to fucking 34
First time I saw you two was like on the 26th
35
of
in
September.
6 months.
Well, I had at my peak about 8 years ago. I had about 26. Derb JD YouTube channel, but I had about 26,000 at the peak, and that was after I was doing an anti-eviction thing up at Nottingham. Do you remember the Tom Crawford?
Yeah, anyway, Tom Crawford.
Yeah.
Much respect, yeah.
And brother, thank you, much respect to you, sir. Got nicked. All I got on my feed was Daddy Dragon's been nicked. Right, well, it's all the fucking trolls in it.
What's your one?
It's it's JON.
No, I'm
and then there's the John Dow show.
Tyrant Finder UK.
Oh, so that's
We're
me. I should follow, yeah?
We're independent.
Yeah.
That's subject access.
Okay, nice to meet you. Okay, you don't have cards because my memory is shot. You look up.
Oh, he's all prepared, this one.
We're on everything.
Yeah, these fines, apparently there's only been about 10 pounds.
Just careful, yeah?
And he's out. How's it going? All right. I saw your thing on
Oh, you're conscious.
And you've got the message.
Whatever. No. It looks like you're a bit.
I got the message as soon as you started to say about what it was. We got all them rocketeers to start shouting you down. So the mood changed.
Thank you. Right, it's fine.
They come all the TSG troops.
And we don't have
These have all come from St James's Park.
Yeah, but they're half of them are empty. Half of them are empty.
All full.
They're not camping for us per se, are they?
Is anyone coming up? Yeah, you're amazing. That was fantastic. And I show people it now. It's like, you guys didn't know.
Yeah, the funny thing is...
It's your program.
No.
Because I saw you at another thing.
No. At the same time, now they phoned me up the other day.
Thanks for your video. I found it because of the video. So thank you very much. Yeah, thank you so much. Really, thank you. I was very moved. I was actually crying and then I was able to find it. So thank you. Thank you very much.
That was my favourite one. On the ground. That was really good.
I think God, someone.
Someone's up today.
It's just really nice. So thank you very much.
There is definitely something.
You were the first one. They're all on plate though. At 4 o'clock, they all jumped in the van and went to plate.
No worries, take care.
Do they leave you alone because you're press? No.
No, because we're not.
Well, you're sorry, new media.
We're not what they class as what they class as official journalists, recognised journalists.
Right.
But there's no such thing as a recognised.
No.
Everyone.
Yeah. Thanks to Anna Breeze has been that.
Anna Breeze has been brilliant.
Yeah, she's been really good at letting everyone know you.
Oh yeah, she came out of retirement last summer, didn't she?
Yeah.
She just smashed it.
Yeah.
And it needed someone like
Yeah, just giving someone a platform. She doesn't even give her opinion. It's to give people a platform because we're not, there's no one else representing us. By government are, the media are.
So speakers can't just
No way.
Thanks for watching. What else did you do in there? You're trying to pass people that trying to do their research.
Well, countries are we officially the biggest protest in the world.
Today, Take it back our liberty. Take it back our city. And now we need to move on. For 4 months, they banned us from Speaker's Corner. In this location here, which is sacred ground for the movement for democracy, for the movement for justice, for the movement for freedom, for the women's movement, for the right to vote, for the right to strike. We won all those rights here in Hyde Park. And we will never give up our rights across the world. People know Speaker's Corner as the homeland of democracy, the sacred territory not of governments, not of businesses, but of the people. We must not just come on a demonstration. We should begin to think about occupying Hyde Park, about occupying the empty buildings in this city.
Can we have a chat?
About retaking the cafes and restaurants. Pull out the chairs. Sit down. Make the city our city again. Make London live again. Make our lives worthwhile again. Today, on this demonstration, I've seen more smiles than in a whole year. A whole year of misery. A whole year of poison. A whole year of lies. And I believed at the beginning that we had a real pandemic we had to worry about. I argued for a three-week shutdown. And these fuckers stole the money from the whole of the population, from the workers, from our children, from our children's children, and gave it to their friends in the name of track and trace, in the name of business support. And now these bastards are injecting our families, our friends, our mothers with vaccines that can only, they even admit, the European Medicines Agency admits what they are doing is they are given conditional permission for the use of vaccines while they carry on the main 2-year trials. 2-year trials. And we want all of us injected on pain of not being able to go to a restaurant or a bar or travel abroad. Never. These are barbaric attacks on the human rights of the people. I lived in East Germany. I lived behind the fucking Berlin Wall. I did underground work in East Germany. They weren't allowed to travel. They weren't free to move. I support, you all got different viewpoints. I've been speaking at Speaker's Corner since 1986.
And I support the right of anyone to express their view. When I post Christians, anarchists, right-wing, left-wing, Muslim, Sunni, Shia, Mennonite, flat earthers, who the fuck are they to say what is a conspiracy theory or not? Who the fuck are they to say what we can think and we can't think? They are psychotic. They have turned the world insane. And what we have done today is the beginning of the awakening of the people of the world. Rise up, ladies and gentlemen. Take power. Our movement, Let London Live, is standing in the election in May. I'll be standing for the Central West District. Piers Corbyn for Mayor of London. Help the campaign. Whether you agree with Piers on climate change, whether you agree with Piers on masks, whether you agree with demonstrating or not. I've known Piers personally since 1998. And look what they did to his brother. At one stage, he was a man of hope. A man of standing up for the people, whether you agree with him or not. He stood his ground. And they fucked him, sealed him up and spat him out. Piers was never part of that. He's standing up for accountability, for democracy, for popular control, seize buildings, take back the city, get involved in our movement. Our movement, Let London Live. And it's a simple thing to say. It is a political party for the technicality, but in reality it's a movement. We live today, 150 years on, from the Paris Commune. The Paris Commune was an awakening of the people to take control of Paris.
Everyone get together! Everyone get together! Close knit! Close knit! Stand your ground! Stand your ground!
Police are coming! Police are coming! Number! Stick together!
We're petitioning the Crown. We're petitioning the Crown. We're not protesting, we're petitioning the Crown.
So we are.
We're not protesting, we're petitioning the Crown. This is not a protest, this is a petition of the Crown.
They're actually telling me
Someone else can light you up.
I'm standing here.
Yeah, no, no, sorry.
I'm standing right here.
No, don't want to light you up.
Take your mask off, you weak cunt! Take that mask off!
Hey, don't be rude! Don't be rude! That's it, please can we go home? That's it.
I'd love to go home, but I can't until you do, yeah?
So what I'm going to ask you to do is, because of the coronavirus pandemic, you're just impeding their living. Okay, well, I'm going to ask you to move on from here.
No, you don't like that. You hate that. You've been totally brain trained.
He doesn't have to speak to me. He doesn't have to ask you questions. I'm asking you.
Well, you're being given the direction.
No, we don't understand. We don't understand. We do not comply. We do not comply. It's as simple as that. We do not comply. You and your mask wearing, we do not comply. We are normal, freedom-abiding people who just do not comply with your way of life. It's as simple as that. You're like robots. You literally are. You literally are. It's scary looking at you. It's scary looking at you.
You're back to sit. Are you a please. Show that again for the camera.
Am I showing you?
Alright, let's go, guys.
We have the youth, we have the children. Down with the government, down with the dictatorship, power to the people. I like to free speech and I like to democracy. You go home. Over there, 29 corner. Beautiful protection! By the way, you are our servants. We are not yours. You are our servants. You serve us. You serve us. We don't serve you. You serve us. You know this one? Anyone know this one? Anyone know this one? Stand back! Stand back! Stand back! Stand back! Stand back! Get back! Stand back! We're sick of it! We're sick of it! And you must be too! Sick of it! Yes, we're sick of it! We are sick of it! You've just touched your mask!
Look, we're just going to do what we want to do! We want to live our lives! We've got using our faces tell us we can't sit on a park bench and have a cup of coffee! We can't fucking sit here, we can't do this! All we're asking...
Can I just say something very quickly? You do know the same rules as us. So when I finish duty, I can't see my family.
Wait there, you're one big family! You're one big family, mate! You're supposed to be one big family, ain't you? We haven't got one. Why are you getting closer? Why are you getting closer, pal? Why are you getting closer?
Who gives you the order to not see your family? Who gives you that order? Who makes that right?
Listen, you're just shouting at me, you're not letting me talk. I'm going to ask you to be quiet. 5 seconds, alright? 5 seconds, you've got quiet. I am not standing here calling I'm standing here holding the law. Okay? If the law is in place, my duty is to uphold it no matter what that law is. Okay?
Well, that's where the Nuremberg trials come into.
Following orders. Following orders.
I'm not angry. You're not
You still got a job. You still got a job. Oh, for the summons. And I'm paying for your job.
All we want to do is get on with our life. And you lot are stopping us from doing this. That's all we're asking.
I don't want to get into a debate with you.
What are you leaning forward for?
Because
you'll lose. You will lose. And that's... Look, mate, I'm not pointing you. Look, what, pointing, animating? No, as long as I don't lay a finger on you, and you can't tell me how I can move my arm.
At the end of the day,
Why are you squaring up to him?
you need to leave. Right, I've asked you to go home. You need to go home. Don't go home, make your issue.
Going to go home.
Right, well, you need to go.
We need you to understand that what we're saying, we're not going to give up on, and we're not going to walk away from. And you can be like,
I've got to say,
you have. So now you've condoned to run in and start smashing us. That's what you're saying, isn't it? Because we've not agreed with that. We've not agreed with that.
freedom! Okay, you're going to be required to provide me with your details now, okay? Go!
Who protects us from you? Who protects us from making it work?
We don't protect
Stop moving away. Stop moving away.
It was like a slow motion arrest.
You did the wrong thing. Who's there? Who's going to save us from you? Hey, that just can't answer it. People that salt
The police is behind us.
I can't believe they're not enforcing laws today, are they?
Yeah, I am.
turn my back. Which one was it?
Planning they're going to stop engaging with more. Sam, police ain't going to engage you. Well, she.
Yeah. Let's go.
You right.
In the field.
Well, don't worry, I can see you, don't worry.
Police go home. Police go home. Police go home. Police go home.
Police go home! Police go home!
Prince Andrew is a nonce!
Prince Andrew is a
Yeah, man. Yeah, nice. He's dead now, yeah? Yeah, we took a cab as well.
With my friend.
Yeah.
Get away. you lift here.
Hi. He's screwed out. They're insulting me.
Seems like everyone's regrouping here. Now. Split up, didn't we? We got all split up, didn't we?
Oh, it's a big boss!
No idea. At least tens of thousands.
Don't protect down in street. We're in the middle. I can't. It's the corner. What are you, psychos?
Catch some real criminals.
Yeah, you're giving me
Leave us alone! 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 You and the road wagon, not us! Get together, everyone! Leave us alone! Leave us alone! Leave us alone! Leave us alone! Where's the music?
Yes, mate.
So we'll ask you now to leave. If you refuse to follow our direction, we'll have to issue.
What about all these other people?
I will start with you today.
Why are you starting with me? Why are you picking on me?
Well, because we have to be one.
Why are you picking on me for?
I said, this can you.
Why are you picking on me?
And we will see talking this is recorded on the video, so you can see I want you to go to me. Yeah, that's it, that's the
just come into my space, I'll be standing in. I wasn't in nobody.
Prince Andrew, he's a fucking paedophile! Go and get some criminals! You know, real criminals, not people peacefully protesting! Go and arrest some criminals! Not peaceful protesters, it's our democratic right to protest! Stay home! I need to 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 stay home!
Stop throwing flares, you bunch of fucking retards!
I don't wear masks every day. They'll target you if you keep touching them.
Go, pick it up. Pick it up. Here.
Class and his firearm.
No, they're not.
How long he was he profit? To be honest with you, don't wander off on your own like that. You need to have a bit more protection than that. Don't wander off, but go back to the others. You're not safe there. Someone might be angry. What if Sarah Everard's brother was here? He might be angry with you. What if Sarah Everard's brother was here?
My legs are gone, mate. I can't go further. My legs are gone.
If you all huddle around me, well, I'll have a piss.
Hey, we go up! There's one of them!
Are you on the secondary chat?
No, I'm on fucking...
Let's start together! Come on! Come on! People!
We went to the toilet and we came out and now you're scattered. You don't know what the hell you're doing. Pardon? I believe so. But the worst thing is, they needed the toilet as well. We were like, everyone come to the toilet, everyone needs the toilet. And they were like, no, we'll hold on. And then we went to the toilet and they came out and they got arrested and took it out. So the police took the banner and everything.
I presume he's been arrested.
Well, I think they're out now. They've been issued a fine of £100. Yeah, I mean, what is And they wait to start fucking
Subject, what a job you do, matey. Brilliant job, mate. No, please don't.
Hey, how are you, mate? Nice to see you.
Time to go home now, guys. Signing home. I wish to see these numbers.
All these people over here.
You stayed up to protect. Yes, let's go home, stay safe, man. Stay home.
Fucking that's coming. Huh? Yeah, it's been quite peaceful.
No, I'm not off. What I'm trying to say to you,
I would like to see your warrant card.
What I'm trying to say to you, sir.
No,
You're a fascist scum bastard. That's what it said, you're a fascist scum bastard.
Basically, they need to leave the area. Due to the fact they may be breaching that
I would just like to see someone's warrant card.
2020.
I want to see somebody's warrant card. Can I see your warrant card? I would like to see your warrant card. I would like to see your warrant card. Could be impersonating the constable. I would like to see your warrant card. Sir, you're not even from this country, bro. Are you from Africa?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter, sir. There's my Africa tattoo, bro. It does matter. We're doing this for the whole planet, bro. This is for the whole planet, for the motherland.
Can I talk?
No, you can't. I do not comply. I do not consent.
How many does
He's coming with me. He's going on.
E-section is back. E-section is back.
This is harassment.
Don't let him take anybody. We're all the soldiers. If they fucking take
Fucking help them out, yeah?
Move back! Move back! Move back!
Push out.
We don't got your back. What is this for? What is this for? Move back. On the floor. What's your face? Get back! Get back! Get a bubble ready now! Get back! What is this for? Get back! Move back! Bubble! Get back! What are you doing? Don't you fucking go home! You can still go! Go home! Go home! You go home! You go home!
That is dirty!
Get back! Okay, go home! Get back! Move the way out! Move it back! Get some room to work! Let's start moving back! Let's start moving back! Get your hand off his leg, you can! Right, so you need to leg, yeah?
It's on the floor, you let people look like that.
That's a good attack, isn't it? Look at him!
do. Behave your fucking self. Stand aside.
To the side is no problem. To the side is no problem. To the side. To the side. Here we go. Johnny.
Oh, Jack, how you doing, mate? All right. Move back, please. One big family, isn't it? Sorry? You're one big
You're scum! You're fucking scum! You're scum!
You don't know what you're saying! Go home, please! Do something! You're a fucking disgrace, all you lot. These are law-abiding citizens, and look what you're doing to them. Look what you're doing to them. You're a fucking disgrace. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck all of you.
It now seems to be in a kettle. Police are now kept in a kettle in Hyde Park, Speaker's Corner.
Fucking Nazi scum! Nazi scum! Nazi scum! Yellow is the new blue! Oh, listen, my lad, You're fighting us! You don't understand! You're fighting for you! Buttons away!
Protecting me! Protecting me from that shit!
Once you want to speak to citizens, I mean, you understand these aren't downloads, and they generally, otherwise you're not ready to
But we fight them! You don't want to get them!
Why did you go and think about it?
Oh, yeah, you're a cookies, right? The PCs, right?
Stop! Think what you do! Think! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! You're asleep! You're fucking...
That's exactly what happened in
All around the world, ladies and gentlemen, all around the world, people are fighting for freedom and independence. They are opposing and expressing their opposition peacefully to tyranny and the oppression of the egregious authoritarian Orwellian totalitarian dictatorial police statist state. Byron Brubaker, thank you so much for being here and your audience participation. Sir Ryan DeBoer, thank you so much. DeBoer. Real Israelites Love, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your support. Be sure to hit that like, share, and subscribe button and the notification bell. Jeffrey Rua, thank you so much. Look at what the government is willing to do to the people over their independent health choices. Look at what the state will do to people and the force that they're willing to pay to put out there to force you into compliance. Look at how they're trying to intimidate the masses into compliance. Look at how they're there to put fear into the people. These officers aren't doing anything constructive. There is no bridge being created here between the people and the state.
They're going to de-escalate, then they're going to make sure their prisoners gone, come back in and do exactly the same thing they've just done again.
Everywhere around the world, the people are facing the same
They said specifically.
wall. It's time to knock down the wall.
Nice one.
Show this when your body comes here, how much cocaine that uses up. You don't want to be.
Yeah, it seems to me, by the looks of the video, the more freedom there is around, the more cops there are to suppress it, to oppress it, to impose
He likes it, he
the
likes
state's
it, he likes it, he likes it, he likes it.
stomping of
I'm
it.
guessing most of you didn't sign up for this. You signed up to protect the public, to fight real crime. And look what you've been lowered to. Look what you've been lowered to. I'm trying to appeal to their humanity.
When these people are in uniform, they're not even people, they're like robots. They're like machines.
Get out your Your officers coped off it. You see the video? You see the video?
As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, and I think it's important to highlight that the divide between the police and the people has nothing to do with race.
Can I kindly request that you go home, please? I'm not getting I kindly request that you go Get it on film down. كله يمشي مش هنمشي لازم يمشي هم يمشوا
Sorry,
Yeah? Fucking Streamlabs. I'm not using Streamlabs no more. Fuck it, I keep the shit 720p, mate.
Oh, yeah.
The least I've done.
Because you got to go into the live. You have to go to the live dashboard and turn auto start on, and then it will start running. So I found out I used Streamlabs and it just didn't work.
Is Chris good, mate?
No, he's here somewhere. Yeah, I've got it recorded as well, so it's the SD card. It's strange, but if I want to record to the SD card, it's crazy. They were spread out as well, and they realised that they were compromised. They were together.
Need to go home. My signal goes. A6 and
'Start making your way to the phone. Or if you're able to the phone.
Can you please leave and go home?
Otherwise you're going to be arrested, mate. Okay, yeah? Alright. In that case, mate, you're not going to leave. You're going to arrest you.
Guys, let's start moving home.
Guys, let's go.
Alright, so mate, you're under code regulations. Do not say anything. You may harm your defence. Do not mention your question. Something which will make a line in court. Then do say that.
Guys, you need to start making your way home.
Alright,
You
that's
can
fine.
or arrest. That's bad. This is unlawful under Health Protection Act. We're going to court.
Will you take a knee for the Union Jack? Will you take a knee for the Union Jack?
Carry on.
We all know what's going on. Will you not take a knee for the Union Jack? Officers, will you take a knee for the Union Jack?
God save the Queen.
God save the
God
Queen!
save the Queen. Yeah, come on, guys. Go on. Martin, keep moving.
Guys, keep moving.
Keep moving.
Will you take a knee for the Union Jack?
I'm not taking a knee. No,
You will not take a knee for the Union Jack.
we need you to move home. Keep moving. Come on, sir. I'm just passing the country love officer. Thank you. Come on.
Keep moving.
Come on. On your lane,
Stand 2 metres back. Stand back.
With coronavirus, that's legislation.
Stand back.
Legislation.
Stand back. Stand back. 2 metres. Stand back. Stand back.
I'm not involved. That's what
Got him.
I just went for a walk, mate. Saw the people and thought, oh, it's not enough reason.
I came here, I brought a meal kit, and then we were sat here eating, and then this all happened. We're still got the meal kit.
Sir.
Huge ranks of officers down here, so we can get shot for. Yeah. 2 seconds. And they've got riot shields. Oh, damn.
That's why things like this, they take a break from our police unfortunately. And everyone, members of the public behind my man, and I know I can speak for my team now. Put the lane, Philip, thank you. That's the area of this protocol. Why? Because unfortunately, we are here. And this, you know, it's a domino effect.
Tweet those riot shields, mate. Tweet those riot shields.
I don't understand why I'm being arrested. I'm in my bubble. I'm enjoying my day.
She hasn't done anything. I actually saw her.
I want to enjoy my day.
I've been filming the whole time, just so you know.
Yeah, we've been filming as well.
You break the law. You said I want to enjoy my freedom. I do not need to find my freedom.
Please, thank you. Make some space, please. Thank you, madam.
Every one of my people is arrested.
Step back, please. Step back. Make some space, please, madam. Thank you. Make some space. Make some space. Thank you. Step away, please. Make some space. Thank you.
Why am I being arrested?
We're waiting for the other one to come up.
Okay, we're about to skip. Skip base there. Here's good. Let's go.
Wait for that other one and we'll go together.
One more.
That's the rest of our series.
She broke no law. I was there the whole time. I saw no law broken. It was filmed. No law broken.
I do not know why I'm being arrested. I'm not breaking any COVID laws that I know of.
Facebook.
Why am I being arrested?
Sorry, step back please. You've got enough food. You need to go home. Hello? You got a press card?
All of you!
Hello?
See me?
I don't care, mate.
Did you just touch?
you seen what's going on?
Get back!
I don't care! We agreed to be a peaceful protest!
Peaceful, isn't it? Peaceful, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
Don't lower yourself there! I know they're fucking cunts! Don't get involved in it!
Are you punching my man? Get off it, oi!
I hope you go home feeling good about yourself.
Are you doing
How is this for safety? I saw don't have a stick. You're trying to help it. Come with me. Have you not got
Fuck off home! We ain't going home! You fucking go
Look what you're doing to me!
Free man to interview, yeah? Into the floor, take on no hold back. That's how easy it is. Yeah? Time is coming. When they bring him off the law, you're going to move in. Take a second chance. We're hellbound.
I was trying to think where the other ones are.
Vented that fuck.
You're having a bubble.
Go ahead, move forward. TW.
Emilia, stop talking! We're going to heal you. I'm going to keep you.
You're going to go now anyway.
Emilia, please stop talking.
Chalice, do another one this side.
Sorry?
Emilia, where are they taking you? Where are they taking you?
We've only got about
which one? How can I find out?
Hey, the law protects him! Protects him!
Local.
like button and smash his subscribe button as well.
All these police vehicles, man.
We are the people, we are the power, we are the 99%.
Still going, boy.
Yeah, new channel. Account, what's your name?
See, it started so where's the tolerance today then?
He's over there somewhere.
Is he? Is he out?
Sam, is your channel Sam, you're on online?
It's live now. Yeah, it's live, so it'll just turn into an upload. Sorry, 2 seconds, guys. I've just got to try and see it. See you around, yeah? Mental, isn't it?
I feel like everyone's coming. They're all staying it. They're all fucked off. It's getting dark. They don't work in the dark. They don't work in the dark. They're not fancy now. And
Yeah. Right. Probably.
That's the man, man. How many you got now?
Huh?
It's nuts.
I don't know, like 14 maybe?
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, you want to say something, say it on history. I get a couple of hundred tops. It's at 14,000.
I'll say one thing. I'll say, listen, yeah, what's going to come on the mainstream media is nothing like what you really see when you come out of your house. Stop, get off your phone and come and see what the real world's saying. People are struggling, people can't feed their kids and that. But if you want to keep looking at BBC News and getting all your info from there, then do your thing. But there's real shit out here happening. Don't hide away from it.
And don't forget this furlough ain't going to last for long as we're on it. I'll tell you something, right?
What's she done? Now anyone tell us please what she done? No? Come on! Come on!
They're arresting the man instead of a woman. You're mixing chains. You're mixing chains. It is a woman, isn't it?
By myself. Yeah, we love you. All I'm gonna say. Hey, and they let you go. And they let you go. Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
Go home, hug a teddy. I can always find you anywhere, bro.
Where we coming from? Hi, give me a break, one, please. Run out.
What's that? Wait, no. I was going to go get her. If you got away, then I was going to go get her. I know that.
You're staying at the same place as you're in. There are people there. There are people there. Turn your head and look.
We're going round and circles.
We're not going round in circles. That officer in the red cap just stood him down. That officer in the red cap just stood him down. You're yeah, but it's necessarily upgrade.
Sorry, mate.
Enough of this fucking bollocks.
I just counted easily.
Whatever you do.
50 pounds.
Have you got a USB free? Have you got a USB free?
No, sorry. I've only got one. I need it, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I don't. No, you have one to use. I've got a battery power bank.
Have you got a spare USB free?
I'm using both of mine.
It's for Suraj.
Sam. I've got an extension.
I've only got a C to C.
So I've got extension.
Have you got C to C, is that okay? No, thank you.
I've only got a C to C.
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the police.
You know what's striking is, right? The whole point
it's taking is to cause disruption.
What a fucking day for freedom,
Noise to cause disruption. Do you not see how that's a bit authoritarian?
Can we go through?
Fuck you, go home.
So we've got a right to go through, is that it?
Our car is parked over there.
You're going to have to leave and
Walk round. No worries.
You've been stood down. You know why are you standing here? Oh, you thought that was a suit, innit?
Hey, right, how you doing? Long time no see.
Thank you. How you doing?
Oh, yeah. Disgraceful behaviour. Absolutely disgraceful. Sorry? No. What are you
No. You know, so you got to give them the due. You can't. Really? Did I stand corrected? Then I stand corrected. Then.
90% of the crimes
Not a lot. I think it's all.
How long before they attack?
Yeah, only a matter of minutes.
I'm sure they're waiting for the call, aren't they?
Yeah.
Why are they saying to go home to the straight away when the other day they were letting any data Definitely that thing's turned on, yeah? Not getting any data from second one. Yeah, it's turned on. No, that's the America level. No, that's No, leave it. If it's on, it's on. Just I'm not getting any data through my second connection.
As Mayor of London, we would introduce a new TV channel where the truth from scientists and doctors would be put out to the public. We will fight the mega corporations' control of the current mainstream media, which is a massive lie machine. And please, could I ask you, please, not to obstruct those who are trying to take the pictures of this. We believe in a free and fair election. Anybody should be allowed to video or film me without police obstruction. And personally, I will tell you, I will never take a vaccine. Now, don't take a vaccine! Don't take a vaccine! Despite what you hear on the BBC, the wheels are now falling off the vax juggernaut. One of the most important aides of Bill Gates and GlaxoSmithKline, a Geert Vanden Bossche, only 2 days ago, he said the whole thing is failing. The immune systems of the whole country are being smashed, and we should end the vaccination program now. He's a really top guy. And you notice Bill Gates last time he was on TV looked a bit pale and wan and distressed and sick. That's because his core base is deserting him. They can see what he's up to. It's going to result in illness, destruction and death. I repeat, death. And by the time we get to 3 months ahead, when Boris Johnson says we're going to be let out of this jail, this self-imposed mental jail, by then a lot of people will be ill or dying from the vaccine. And then they will say, oh, it's COVID-19 come back. It's the one from the Antarctic, the one from Australia, the one from the Atlantic. They'll make up any story to crap you down. Say no, no, no.
Okay, you are actually on the rest.
And just to be clear, everything these people say, what are you doing, officer? You don't need to arrest anybody. Don't follow people. Stay. Everybody get back.
How many does it take? How many does it take? How many does it take?
Everyone stay back. Everyone get back.
Stand back. You're not here for a lawful purpose, leave.
Shame on you! Shame on you! Shame on you! Shame on you! Boys, move back! Shame on you!
Stand back.
Shame on you!
Stand back. Get back.
Get back, please. Move back.
Come back. Come back. Right, get back.
Commies! Commies!
Go home.
Your children growing up here. Stop moving forward! Get back!
Your children growing up here.
Get back! Get back! Get back! Guys, force yourself back! Squeeze out the way! Back, sir! Guys, get back! Space, please! Guys, push back, sir! Hey, look down here, be careful. Get back, keep the space!
Guys, force back, please, just get back a little bit more, alright? Get back.
Where's the other two? Huh? Sorry, what? You don't get taken off. Why not? Penny, go away. You swap with these officers, fill the gap, fill the gap. What do you want us?
Oh, hide it, make sure and hide it. Hide it. Hide it so you can't see it.
Ladies and gents, if I can get to
Hide it.
Start moving
Hide
back,
it.
please.
Please, space.
Thank you. Move back. Start this person.
How do you sleep at night?
You're moving.
How do I go down?
Very different tactics from the last during the week's protests. Some protests during the week allowed to go on for 7 hours. Now they're shutting this down straight away. That's 2 arrests already.
Nazis!
Cuffs behind the back.
This isn't Spain, it's brainwashing. It is evil, and paves the way for paedophilia. It is totally unacceptable, and as Mayor of London, I would call for massive conferences to bring back sanity into schools, to bring back the freedom and rights of children. And we support all those families who are currently now resisting the intimidation, brainwashing and mental torture of their children. And if they need be, they should take those children out of schools and organise their own schooling.
Is that now the 3rd arrest? Old man.
Enemies of the people! Enemies of the people! These are enemies of the people! These are enemies of the people! Enemies of the people! These are enemies of the people! These are your enemies! Make note of it! These are enemies of the people! 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 These people are your enemies! They are all of our enemies! These people are your enemies! They are enemies of the people! They are enemies of the people!
Excuse me.
They are enemies of the people! They are enemies of the people!
Officer. Hello.
You've already told you once you need to disperse in this area.
I'm fine. Listen to me. I've predicted you to go home once already. If you don't go home now, you're going to be arrested.
And my flight doesn't leave till tomorrow.
Where are you staying in London? Hello?
You're the laws of this country, aren't you? Right, by being here.
You need to go back to
Yeah, sure.
Sorry?
We're down here, but
Well, we are open here, I'm not afraid, the police are afraid, and we have servants who are also afraid. I don't think they're going to try and break the this away, are they? That happens tomorrow. But as Mayor, we would be fighting for these oppressive reasons. We want freedom of speech, and no more censorship on the internet. I myself have been banned from Twitter and I've had YouTube taken down. And the police have been saying to me, Mr. Corbyn, you don't need to have public rallies. You can go on the internet. Well, I can't go on the internet. It's a nonsense. It's a nonsense. It's a complete nonsense. Yeah. Anyone who wants help, please, take leaflets, give them out. Give them out. I don't know what Haiku is because I think he's going to speak. Haiku crew, where are you? Haiku crew, where are you? I don't know.
Lots gathering now here at Speaker's Corner. The location still hasn't been announced. Someone's just been grabbed.
Giving you a direct order, sir. We've given you a direct order. Are you going to take it up? Are you going to okay, in that case, you said you were going to go. That's fine. Guys, can you just help them with
that?
Big change in police tactics. Just 2 days ago, the police were asking people what type of drums they've got. Saying have a good day to protesters, but now the police have changed their tactics and now they're grabbing people as soon as they can.
You're not allowed to be here. By all means, take it. It's a large park. It's a large park.
Why are you harassing me?
We're not harassing you. I can give you a fine if you like.
Hey, last time, we're going to give you a name and address if I'm missing. Simple as that. Do not spit in my face, mate.
I will prosecute.
Okay, officer. Right. Last shot.
You are lawfully arrested. You are lawfully arrested. You are lawfully arrested. I will prosecute your officer SN2640. And Department of Media. What's your name? What's your full name, officer? What's your full name, officer?
Guys, as a bubble, we're walking out to the carriage.
All the enforcement man.
Step back, please. Step back, please. Can you step back?
Unlawfully. They're acting unlawfully. Understand that they, after 12 years, are unlawfully. You are. Why are you? I'm not resisting. You are lawfully harassing me, yeah? I am lawfully your person. You do not have the police to protect me. Personally, I will protect you. Okay, we'll see. You are acting unlawfully. And you are proud to include it. You do not work. You are on the ground. You are on the state. Act unlawfully. You're on the state. Okay, act unlawfully. I am on the ground. I have no fear for criminal activities.
Guys, can you step back?
All you officers. I have no fear.
Listen, you were asked numerous times.
You are engaged in fraud. The Coronavirus Act is a fraudulent act. You are all engaged in enforcing fraud. You are all enforcing fraud. You are all enforcing fraud. Understand that. COVID is not real. You are participating in fraud. Crimes against humanity. Crimes against humanity. You are all enforcing a fraud.
Are you part of the press?
BBC, Voice of the are all enforcing a criminal act. You're all...
It's not recognised.
It's not. Step back. It is recognised. You're not recognised.
Yeah, get away from them. I was right next to the fence. I say step back. There's a big fence there.
You with the camera, you there. Tell us the truth. Have you ever broken any of the lockdown rules? cameras on them. Have you ever broken any of the lockdown rules? Have you ever broken any of the lockdown rules?
Tell the truth! 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 Tell the truth!
They didn't. They give the location. They've given the location.
How do they do that? They surround people. Have you ever broken lockdown rules? Sorry, have you ever broken lockdown rules?
Move back, move back.
Did the Duchess of Cambridge block lockdown rules by driving 100 miles to the vigil in Clapham Common?
That fucking camera off,
The Duchess of Cambridge break lockdown rules.
You got some easy.
They don't care about you. They don't care about me. They don't care about your nan. They don't care.
No, why not?
They don't care. The policing system in this country is not right, people. It's a two-tier society, and you know it.
Coal City!
Don't allow these people to keep dictating to you. We are the people. We are the power. It's time we start standing together as a community. It's time we start bringing the community back to the community. No more we're going to put up with these lockdowns. No more we're going to put up with these rules upon our lives, these mandates. We don't want vaccine passports. We don't want health passports.
And our children.
Our fucking children are not playgrounds. They're not fucking playgrounds. Don't put masks on the children. Give them exemption cards. You can download them from the internet. Masks spread disease. If you blow your nose, you're supposed to put in a tissue and throw it away. But if you blow your nose now, you're supposed to keep the fucking thing on your face all day at school. It's madness. Absolute madness.
Can everyone start heading towards the street?
No, not the street. No way. Not the street. In the park. Stay in the park. Look, they can't grab us here. In the street, they can grab us all.
Let's hold tight,
If you go anywhere, go towards the Serpentine. There's lots of ordinary people there. And the Serpentine will be amongst the mass of normal people walking in the park. It happened back in 1854. Government had to launch an inquiry. And there were thousands of people who explained what had happened.
He's a bit younger, man.
When I was here last time, I wasn't here last time.
Training workshop on Thursday.
I better not anyway.
I want that, I mean.
I don't know, everyone's just walking at the moment, but as long as we're in a group.
Yeah, it's just a soon.
Subject!
How you doing, you alright?
How you doing, mate? You okay?
Yeah, not too bad.
I'm actually going to put my glasses on. I'm going to yeah, well done.
Had some intelligence that people are now gathering at Hyde Park Corner.
It's stupid though. It's all tyrant around.
Yeah, I've seen. I was looking at it. Yeah, he's around it somewhere.
When you're in the protest, you get the next cut up my head.
What? I told her to join the store.
Flares have been lit now.
They've already announced where they're going, haven't they?
Yeah, Hyde Park Corner. Right, Hyde Park Corner's there. That's Speaker's Corner.
Come in! Alright guys, just for a while. I think
just got a text.
Oh, powerful in Manchester, isn't
Took her down like think it's on an angle?
Yeah, you can lift it up. Hold it straight. Alright, how you doing?
Big up subject. Bang. Freedom! Hello.
So we're just heading down, we're heading south to Hyde Park Corner.
You can stick your teeth on the You can stick your teeth on
We are the power! We are the 99%! Freedom! Freedom!
It looks like there's there's a big group at Hyde Park Corner already. So this looks like the smaller group is joining on with the main group. There's only a percentage of the main turnout. Guys, if you want to hit the share button and share the stream out, please. And if you're not subscribed already, hit that subscribe button. Lots and lots of numbers out here today. More people coming in from Marble Arch. Yeah, nice to see you, man. It's long time no see, man. Going to be a bottleneck here. Yeah. This is going to be a bottleneck for people.
Yeah, but still open enough. Still open enough. One solution! Revolution!
It's going to... They're going to be starting up this year. End up getting split up.
Everybody stay together, do not let them separate us.
Are we blocking traffic?
Fuck me, it's only...
Oh man, you're right. You did.
Yo! How was the plan?
Because she's got that RH blood type, reptilian.
It's a real.
It's the one that but when she gets pregnant, she has to have growth to stop the body.
No more. No, we're not getting Tesco every now and then. Yeah, exactly that. Today's going to be a good day. Get the vibes high.
Protesters come to a halt.
It was my husband. Thank you.
Yeah. Get float. Yeah, cross over this section though, because they're awkward as hell. They're awkward as hell, need to do with this.
We've gone round one loop now. They're just standing back.
I can't, I'm back. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Madness, mate.
You got Sandra?
Oh, mate, come on.
good man.
So yeah, just in RT gets hassled by the police. Not as regular, but.
Better turnout today, isn't it? How are you? You alright?
Not too bad, yeah. How you doing? Okay, so we're just heading up Park Lane now. This takes us up to Marble Arch. In previous protests, they've gone up Oxford Street, so we'll see what happens when we get up there. It's also worth noting that there is a BLM march as well that's starting at Windrush Square in Brixton, and there is the protesters from the week, the Antifa, Reclaim the Streets, XR, that's starting at 2 o'clock at Embankment Station, so it could be interesting here if these groups meet. Jamie! No, you're right. How you doing? You good?
Let's go! Yeah, it's only early though. This is going to blow up. This is getting more and more. It's momentum. It's going to keep on walking.
They're all You should know better. Probably zipped up in it.
I need to check my phone now again.
This is like your man.
Hello. People at the front are very controlling
Now there is often goes to protect grandparents and his kids. You don't want to work You're right, old stick. This is what it's all about. The Rosie's not doing nothing today. Rosie's can't do anything.
How many would you say are here?
To get our lives back.
1,000.
I like that. This is phenomenal.
That'd be interesting. So now they're going to walk the wrong way up Park Lane. Yep, walking the wrong way up Park Lane. Now approaching Marble Arch now.
I got an interview with James Denenpole. I said, what are you thinking tonight? What are you thinking today? And he said, thumbs up. And I said, can I quote your name?
Went down this one road, like some of them split down this one road. Sprinted out this corner.
On my paper.
Where are we now, boss? Where are we? No.
Freedom!
Lawrence Fox.
Criminals!
Lawrence Fox and Phillips.
Lawrence.
Nice to see you, man.
Thanks, man.
Good to see people out as well.
How are you doing?
There are so many people, you see.
Huh? Yeah, I'm going to ask him. Just about the police action in the last few days. With,
it's despicable. They're not paid to stop our peaceful right to protest. You know, we live in a democracy. We don't live in a place where they're to shut us down. It's not right. It's not what they're paid for. It's not what we want from them. They need to police crime, not this.
And what's if you remain, I understand you're running for London Mayor.
Yeah.
What will be your first action as London Mayor?
Make protests legal and people to be able to protest.
Thank you very much.
And unlock this town. Unlock this town. Unlock this country.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
That's what I'm talking about, fella. That's what I'm talking
Just think this is happening in every capital city in Europe.
Yeah, man. Big move.
Yeah, so. Yeah, exactly.
Hold the phone sideways, you get a better picture. Oh, there's you.
Take your mask off!
It's the police.
Right, Sam? All right, mate? You're going all right, son? Let's get into the five numbers and get that.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, of course I did.
You've got to get rid of it, mate.
They're ready. No, they're ready for something, I think.
Where are you, President? Where are you, Tom?
Yeah, that's quite funny. Hey?
Ah, right. I'm sorry. Police on their way.
Hey, stick together, we're all coming now, stick together.
Yeah, boys!
Police are coming.
I'm standing. Lawrence.
We are not here now to defund the police. No. We don't expect the police to take a knee for us. We want the police to stand with us for your children and your grandchildren. We are fighting for you officers.
It's behind us. It's looking dodgy behind us, people. Looking dodgy.
Try and get
so many fucking people here. I walk trying to get that's so much Babylon.
Hello there, mate.
Freedom, liberty.
much all those people behind us, the better we done.
You seen Lawrence Fox?
Yeah,
and then I
spoke to him, yeah.
I wondered who was running it.
Freedom!
I'm going to stick with the group at the back. There's a lot more of them. I think it's kicking off down here.
How many? 80. Is that all?
I see, stop looking.
That's how they're going to do it. It's going to take them a long time without being copied on one person.
People at the front, please, move out.
So say thank you to Jonathan, Sheila, Benjamin, Irina, Kaylee, Anne, Carl, Rebecca for their donations. Thank you very, very much. I'll all go back into the channel. More equipment, maybe 2 lives at once. So guys, we should have a picture now for you. It might not be the greatest, but it's enough to watch.
How you doing? You good? Yeah, you too, mate. Anti-lockdown.
She's come on.
It's the biggest one since probably September. The biggest one since September.
Guys, we should be back now to a strong quality picture. We want to share that back out. Yeah, that was a bit of a dark spot that I've had problems with in the past, down Oxford Street, so apologies for the short blackout, but we're back now. And working hard to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Roving reporter Sam there, yes, mate, subject
How you doing? Good.
Already the education system.
That's why you got inside the door about mashing that down. Please come up in your door. Wash your door.
All right. saw it, I had a problem. I had a problem with my live view. So I went down to like 200 for a bit. So I had to sort that out. It's approaching Oxford Circus now, which is also a known black spot for internet, so hopefully we won't drop anything. Small group of the starters seems to have split.
Everybody waits!
TSG have arrived now. Helmets, batons.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll be clear about it.
Wait.
Where's the others?
Yeah, I know what you mean though. Freedom. Stand up for your rights.
Subject access.
Hey man, how you doing?
Wake up, people! Wake up! I've got my glasses here today.
We'll meet us somewhere else.
Wasn't everything much? The fence is on this side here. It's a little bit like wall. You know what I mean? No, I've got so much.
No, China also called it. Do you know, I only started going to September.
You know what you can do? Yeah, you can take a rod.
National hero and that. I'm alright, you know.
I'll try not to.
That's the end of the road, apparently.
That's how made you think shit with the wrong thing.
Me then. I love it. That's exactly how I would have done it. There you go. Brilliant. You know what? Whatever happened to me, I'll do exactly the same. You did the right thing. These people shout. I'm not funny. What made me laugh was what was funny was the police's faces. They looked at each other like, and you know what? I actually must be another one, that's subject. I know it's well, but what did they actually arrest me for? So never really understood. Failing to leave. I must think I never asked. Failing to leave.
They shouldn't be keeping it because they haven't got a name. Yeah, we're live now, man.
3,000, please.
There's Antifa march today as well.
They're not here either. I'm not the citizens. Don't hijack that thing of the gun. Oh, this is where
rising.
And yet we are going about how we every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing.
Okay, so we're now east side of Oxford Street, coming up to Tottenham Court Road. Signaling the builders. Lots of people now coming from one of the side streets, Tottenham Court Road, joining the main march as far as I can see. coming up from Leicester Square. Thousands turning up here today.
Put the drummer back.
Might be losing the feed again. We've got low bit rates here. So many people using the internet that it's draining the bandwidth. Try and keep it up as long as I can, but
blocking, that's all. Look like they're going to block for once. Is that what it's TV? Right. Come on,
Turning around.
Guys, why not? Why not? That one on the left.
What are you doing? Keep moving.
Guys, if you can hear me, I'm working hard to get this back up and running. We've got a good signal now again, guys. So I see a territorial support group van just pulled up at the end of this road.
Be kind to the police! They're here to protect us! Be kind to the police!
Oh, right, thanks.
Like if you went by the bus, somewhere by there now.
Yeah.
Just let me go.
Yeah.
You can see.
Yeah.
You can see my back.
Cause a crash.
Right? Now she's a foster prisoner girl. Put on the front.
genocidal killer with vaccines. This will be the biggest genocide we have seen on this planet if this guy and his program of vaccines continue in this country. Let's move, guys!
Let's go to Sturgeon as well.
Yeah, jump up, Sam. It's moving all right. Go on, then shut it. We are 99%.
That was like the
Yeah, man, how you doing?
I'm taking a video of that
guy. Just follow it, see what happens. See what happens.
Huh?
It's only just started, isn't it? I mean, the end game is the police come in and try and stop it, of course. It's too big of a moment, that's why. I don't think they know they can't. Yeah, sounds good, man.
Mate, apparently, as a scientist that you've worked fucking time on, you might not have a career, you know what I mean? You might be working in McDonald's or something.
You have to have a license to practice medically. Your student on you, even if you have licenses, just wait till you have so you strike off.
I got stared out by that American guy. Can you first hang it up your bag?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah?
Oh yeah, you've got your clothes. You might want to put it in.
Brothers and sisters, this is Boris Johnson is a fucking scumbag!
I was going to say, text me, how much
Yeah. Gone close.
One of my own, like,
Hey guys, if you're not already subscribed, make sure you hit the subscribe button and the bell icon so you get notifications.
Tabby Dragon hasn't been nicked. Just, no. It's Vicious Wings.
Where is he?